Hello and welcome back. We will keep going. Just need to collect. Oh my god. Typing is hard. Ugh. Come on. Give me what I want. There you go. If you yell at it. You know, computers respond really, really well to yelling at them. So that's perfect. Okay. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And then get these things done. Ooh, save that. Pop this out. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. And there we go. Put this here. Put this here. All right. What are we doing today? Well, we're going to take on a new challenge, which is called doing the plutonium power generation, the nuclear power generation. And at the same time, we're going to be putting together a little bit of a guide and a little bit of a build for it as well. But the first step is that we just need to figure out how it all works. So I can only guess, and the plan here is to actually make use of drones as well to deliver the materials. So the theory is this, right? I don't want to use this location here for, you know, the long-term production, but the nuclear power production depends on pretty complicated materials that, you know, we already have available pretty easily here. So I don't want to like construct all of it again just for that, right? But then I also don't want to put a lot of effort into the transportation network from here to wherever we decide to put down the nuclear power plant, because then, you know, I would have put down a lot of infrastructure. It's not really long term. So the easy answer is that we just use drones to deliver the material to that location, right? The other thing that we actually need to do is, you know, well, the first thing that we'll do is we'll just construct the materials that we don't want to construct locally, right, wherever the nuclear power plant is. Let me put this together. What a moron. Right. Maybe I deleted that accidentally at some point. So that's the first step. Then we probably need to put together a bit of a hazmat suit, just whilst we're constructing the, you know, the whole chain, because some of the nuclear power plant will involve waste, and you know, we will have nuclear waste, and that will be kind of hard to deal with without a hazmat suit, and then we have to, of course, put together the plutonium production and so on as well. So the aim is going to be to just have one sort of end-to-end production line working first, so that we understand how it works. Not like a scaled version of it, but just like one thing that, you know, we can scale. And then we'll start to build. We'll put together a bit of a guide and we'll start to build. Because if I did it right now, I wouldn't understand how it all works. So it wouldn't be a very good experience. Now, we will have to ship the sulfur that we're getting back here all the way to the top. Well, actually no, we can just put like a drone port somewhere near where the sulfur already arrives, and do it that way, maybe down there somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna make some assumptions about how nuclear power works, right? Because I don't know how it works, but we can make a good guess. I want to put together the guesses I will go over here so that I can look at the material list. The other thing that I'm going to do, okay, let's get rid of this, and I want a new notepad. So we'll call this uranium / nuclear / plutonium power. Right. So bigger so you can see it. Okay. So let's look at this tier 8. So it's going to be a combination of just the basic nuclear power, right? Okay, so the encased. Anyway, so consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go Satisfactory nuclear generator. Okay, because I want to kind of know a little bit about the rates. Okay, uranium waste per minute 10, waste per rod 50, burn time. Oh, it produces about 2.5 gigawatts. Okay. Wow. And plutonium produces 1.5 gigawatts. That's amazing. Actually, this only produces 7 and... This doesn't make sense. Fuel consumption. Okay. Plutonium waste, uranium waste, products 10. 3,000 water, 300 per minute. So 0.1 plutonium fuel rod per minute and 300 water per minute. Okay. I just want this. So produces 750 megawatts and okay, come on. 10 plutonium, 1 plutonium waste per minute. Oh, hang on. We need to look at so plutonium waste. Radioactive byproduct nuclear power plants with burning plutonium fuel rods. If not used in any crafting, it is meant to be stored indefinitely. It's one of 3 items that cannot be discarded with the trash bin. Okay. So the plan is actually going to be this is going to be interesting, is that we take the uranium waste, we produce the plutonium fuel rod, and then we delete it. So it's a little bit counterintuitive in that, you know, these are actually really good for burning, but I don't know what you do with the plutonium waste. So, well, actually, hang on. Let's see. Plutonium waste? No. Does it not? Okay. It doesn't show up in this list. Anyway. Can we do anything with plutonium waste? Nuclear power plant, 1 plutonium waste. Can't be sunk. Waste cannot be fired or some sink, deleted or destroyed, must be stored by sector 500, to be contained in a storage container. Devices that make large farms to the world border, featured in the switch hands. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do something different. So, yeah, so we just need to focus on the uranium fuel rod, and then we just need to do something with the uranium waste. And basically this produces water and non-fissile uranium, and I assume that this non-fissile uranium can just be dumped into an awesome sink. So yeah, anyway, that's going to be the aim. Okay, so let's look at this. Okay, Mark 1. Uranium per minute, water extractors. Single, no. Oh my god, this is confusing. Clock speed. Like, this doesn't tell me exactly what I want to know. Let's see. Power, one of these power plants. Power production. Okay, so 2.5 gigawatts. I'm pretty sure that's how much it produces. Okay. Produces 2.5 gigawatts. And 1 plutonium waste per minute. No, 1 uranium waste per minute. Now, actually, let's see. No, 10 uranium waste per minute. Okay. And it consumes 0.2 uranium fuel rods. So 0.2 uranium fuel rods and 1500 water per minute. Produces 2.5 gigawatts and 10 uranium waste per minute. Is that right? Yeah, so 1 uranium fuel rod produces 50 uranium waste, and it takes 5 minutes to burn 1 uranium fuel rod. Okay. And then what I want to do is we'll just look at this. In one nuclear generator? Is that what they're called? Nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plant, okay. Alright. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Okay. Just want to get this straight in my mind. And then 37.5 plutonium waste, no, uranium waste. 37.5 uranium waste and 25 silica per minute produce 50 non-fissile uranium, 50 non-fissile uranium and 15 water per minute. 15 water per minute in one blender. Okay. And then we dump this non-fissile uranium. I don't know what we'll do with the water yet. We'll have to see. Maybe we can feed it back into this nuclear power plant. like a stupid feedback loop, which is hard to deal with. Okay, and then a uranium fuel rod. Uranium fuel rod takes electromagnetic coil, 0.4 per minute. Oh, these numbers are terrible. Let's see. We have a manufacturer over here. Just for this purpose. Uranium fuel rod. Okay. 20 encased uranium cell. And 3 encased industrial beam. And what was the last one? 2 electromagnetic control rods. 2 electromagnetic control rod per minute. Produces 2, I think. 0.4 uranium per minute. Okay. This is 0.4 uranium fuel rod. See how hard it's going to be to come up with like a good production line here. So 20 encased uranium cell and 3 encased industrial beam and 2 electromagnetic control rod produces 0.4 uranium fuel rod per minute and 1 manufacturer. Okay. Uranium fuel rod. Okay, encased uranium cell in a blender. Okay. Do we have a blender over here? No. Let's see. Production. Can I put down a blender? No. Let's clear all of this. Maybe it'll tell me here. Uranium fuel rod. Encased uranium cell. Okay, in a blender. Oh, it produces sulfuric acid. So there's a bit of a feedback loop going on here. So 50 uranium per minute. Oh my god, this is terrible. 50 uranium per minute and 15 concrete per minute and 40 sulfuric acid per minute. Produces 25 encased uranium cell, 25 encased uranium cell, and 10 sulfuric acid. Per minute. In one blender. Okay. Manufactured uranium fuel rod and 15 water per minute. Water produces 2 kilowatt and 10 uranium waste per minute in 1 nuclear power plant. Okay, 37 uranium waste and 20 cycle per minute. 59 fills uranium and 15 water per minute. We get this bit. liters per minute. So uranium 15 water per minute. Okay. So I'll call this nuclear. Alright, I need to take a short break and then I'll be back. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, 50 uranium, 15 concrete, 40 sulfuric acid. Okay, so what else do we still need to produce? Uranium waste, 20 silica. So we need somewhere. Okay, we'll take the silica as an input material, right? So input rates. Or input materials, right? We need silica, and we'll just deliver that using drones. 50 knots per second, water per minute in one bender. Okay, don't know if you per 500 water. Okay, so we need to produce this water. That's not going to be delivered. 10 uranium waste. That's fine. In case you're in a cell. Okay, in the case industrial beam is something that we need to take as an input. An electromagnetic control rod as well. Rod. Producers not consuming fuel per minute in one manufacture. Okay. 50 uranium and 15. Okay, concrete. We also need to take as an. Oh my god, this is exploding. In terms of complexity. 50 uranium, 15 concrete, and 40 sulfuric acid. Okay. So the uranium needs to be mined. So let's look for a source of uranium. Resource wells, don't need that. Resource nodes. Okay, there's only. Wow. So we need something near a large body of water. Don't we have? Yeah, we have sulfur over here as well. But we also have it delivered, so, and I prefer to take the stuff that's getting delivered. It's probably this one, although it's weird that it's in the middle of a lake. So if we put a Mark 3 miner, we can actually get 600 per minute. Yeah, this is very weird. I assume it's on like an island, but I don't know. This is a really good location to put together a big build as well, because I think this is a waterfall, and then we can just build out from the waterfall, get our water from sort of maybe down here or up here, I'm not sure yet. Okay, the other option would be over here. Let's see, what are some of the raw materials that we could make use of? So, okay, let's see, is there any quartz? Ooh, there is quartz near this one. I think we're already mining this quartz for something else. But yeah, there is quartz near this one, so that makes this one more interesting. This doesn't have any nuclear power anywhere near it. Okay, so yeah, this makes this more interesting. Let's see, is there limestone? Okay, and there's also some limestone over here that we can just get delivered and turn it into concrete. I think this location is starting to be very interesting. Silica, concrete. Okay, and let's see. Do we get lucky with sulfur? No. So sulfur does need to be... Actually, there's sulfur right here. So we could actually put together a train network here that delivers the raw materials, and then we do actually put together a dedicated production line over here. You can get 600 sulfur out of that per minute. I think that is quite interesting. Ooh. Oh. Is this location any better? Because we actually get limestone and sulfur fairly nearby. Now, granted, quartz is a little bit further away, but we don't actually make use of that much. I actually wouldn't. I'm pretty tempted by this location actually, because it's so much closer to each other. And the other advantage here is that we can put the limestone in the bottom, produce concrete, the sulfur, and do the sulfuric acid like above here, and then, you know, we can actually get the water from up here, the uranium from up here, and then have the power plants just sit on top, level with this. But then we would have to get the silica delivered. That's not that complicated, because we have to get the encased industrial beam anyway. Well, we have to get these three materials anyway, so okay. And we'll say sourced locally is concrete, sulfur, concrete and sulfur. Wow. Limestone and sulfur. The other advantage is that I think we already have a train line going like right near this, if not over this location. I know that our train line, we can spot this thing from it. So, alright, that's I want to go location scouting, but I also want to just look at production rates. Okay. I'm gonna have to just use something here to dictate, because it's going to be really hard to get perfectly matched production lines here. It's going to be really, really hard because it's just so much stuff, right? Okay, 50 uranium rods. Okay, producers. Let's see. Does this do concrete? No. Oh, we do have a blender. Non-fissile uranium. Oh, it produces nitric acid as well. Or it needs nitric acid. So that adds some slight complications, but let's see. I remember there was another. There's another nitrogen over here. We already make use of this one. I mean, this is just so perfect though. Like, you get your sulfur, you get your limestone, you get your quartz. Well, but we already make use of this. That's the drawback. This is already connected into our supply lines. This is not that far away either. Like, if we look at the overall distances, this is not that bad compared to this. The only sort of bad part is like getting quartz delivered over here. But we could even do it from here. I think I do want to actually isolate this production line as much as possible. We're not going to reproduce these encased industrial beams and so on. That's a big mess. Okay. Oh my god, go away. I don't care. But Microsoft's like, but David would like to try to make Windows better. Why don't you care? I'm doing something else. Okay, let's do the next one. Let's do concrete. What do I have in my inventory? I don't think I have a constructor over here. I can't afford that. I think there's a constructor right over here. So let's see. Concrete. 45 limestone produces 15 concrete. Produces 15 concrete per minute in one construct. I can't see. One constructor. Produces 15 concrete per minute in one constructor. Okay. Silica produces. Let's go silica. 37.5 silica per minute. 37.5 silica per minute. One constructor. So what will we say? 22.5 raw quartz. 22.5 raw quartz produces in one constructor. Okay, so we are at raw quartz. What else? Sulfur. So we have sulfuric acid. Produces. We need to go back to the blender for that. Sure, because it's probably water and sulfur. Oh, then it's a refinery. Satisfactory sulfuric acid. Okay, in a refinery. Okay, that's easy enough. 50 sulfuric acid. 50 sulfuric acid per minute in one refinery. And the input materials are 50 sulfur and 50 water. 50 sulfur and 50 water produces 50 sulfuric acid in one refinery. Okay. And then I need to correct 15 nitric acid per minute. Okay, 50 uranium, 15 concrete, 40 sulfuric acid. Oh, what? What was that recipe that I was looking at? Oh. What? 50 uranium, 15 concrete, 40 sulfuric acid. Yeah, and it produces 10 sulfuric acid per minute in one blender. Okay. Oh, this is the one where I missed the nitric acid. There's an autosave. So 15 nitric acid. It remains 20 silica produces 25 switch and a half, 25 silica. Alright. I just made a mistake down here. Silica. Nitric acid and 15 sulfuric acid produce 50 non-fissile uranium and 15 water per minute in one blender. Okay, I think that's it. It's really hard to tell. Okay, raw quartz, so uranium waste is covered, silica is covered, 50 nitric acid. Okay, nitric acid is still something that we need to figure out. Produces. How does that get produced? Nitric acid. An iron plate. Okay, so that adds an additional complication. Resource nodes. Oh, but there is a pure iron node right here. So we will use this. Okay. I need this. Okay. Produces 30 nitric acid per minute in one blender. I don't think I'm going to do. What building is this? Blender. In one blender. I don't think I'm going to do a speed build for this because I don't understand it, but I also want to actually figure out how this works properly. So 120 nitrogen gas and 30 water and 10 iron plate produces. Okay. And then how do you make iron plates? I think it's in a constructor. I'll take a look at this first. Iron ingot. 30 iron ore. 30 iron ore produces 30 iron ingot per minute in one foundry? Smelter. Okay. And then we need to go over here. No, yes. I need to set this back to the proper recipe at some point. 30 iron ingot produces 20 iron plate. 50 iron ingot produces 20 iron plate per minute in one constructor. It's a constructor, yeah, okay. So, okay. I think that's all of it. Right, so uranium waste is produced earlier, so that's fine, 25 silica. We've already noted that. 50 nitric acid. Okay, that's there. Sulfuric acid. Let's check for that. Sulfuric acid is being produced here. Non-fissile uranium, 15 water per minute. Okay, that's fine. And we're planning to dump this non-fissile uranium. Okay, so this line is fine. Northbound uranium fuel rod is up here. 1500 water. I should go 1 water extractor produces 120 water per minute. Water extractor. Okay. 20 kilowatts per want, that's taken care of. Okay. 20 encased uranium cell. Okay, that's produced there. 3 encased industrial beam. We're going to get that delivered. Or are we? Alright, let's see. We just need a source of coal somewhere near this. Okay, there's coal over here. So we just need to get that coal delivered in. Because then we need to produce at least a little bit of steel. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, but these electromagnetic control rods. How did they get produced? Nah, there's no way. I'm putting another one of those together. So, will I do the encased industrial beam? I'm really tempted to do it because it's but it already is really complex. But then we only would need this as an input. Only one input is a lot easier than 2. Especially because this is maybe we'll leave this. No, but then I'd have to do. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Okay, produces 1 encased industrial beam per minute in 1 assembler, I think. Let's see, do we have an assembler over here? I think this is an assembler. Select recipe. Oh, we could do it with pipes. I think we'll do it with pipes. Yep. 4. This is 4. Only 4. Okay. Hang on, let's check the other one. Produces 6. Produces 4. 30. Okay, I think this is balanced. I think this is fine. 28, 24. But steel pipes are a lot easier. You get a 3 for 2 rather than a 4 for 1. Okay. No, 28 steel pipe and 20 concrete. Uses. Okay, concrete is already available here. 4 encased industrial beams. Okay, steel pipe. Steel pipe is in a constructor. So let's look at the constructor. Okay, 30 steel ingots produces 20 steel pipe per minute. Steel ingot. Okay. Then I'm going to leave that as the wrong recipe. I'm not going to have what I need for the foundry. No. Okay. Let's look this one up then. Okay. 45 iron ore and 45 coal produces 45 steel ingot per minute in one foundry. Okay. So we can do another check here. So I think I was on the encased industrial beam. So that encased industrial beam is now taken care of up here. 2 electromagnetic control rods. Okay, we can get rid of this. Will just be delivered via drone. Okay, produces good. 50 uranium, so that we'll have to mine, which is fine. 15 concrete. I think we already have concrete somewhere up here. Limestone, yep. 40 sulfuric acid. We have that. Produces 25 encased uranium cell, 10 sulfuric acid. Okay, so there's like a output of sulfuric acid that we have to feed back. Okay, 45 limestone, which is something that we're going to mine. Produces 15 concrete per minute. That's fine. 20 raw quartz. Okay, we will mine raw quartz. 50 sulfur, which we'll mine. 50 water, which we have water extractor for. Produces silica, so that's fine. 50 sulfur and 50 water produce 50 sulfuric acid. So we'll mine the sulfur. We will extract the water. 120 nitrogen gas, which we'll extract. 50 water, which is extracted. The 10 iron plates. Which is up here, 20 iron plates, produce 30 nitric acid per minute, which is fine. 30 iron ingots, which we are taking care of up here, produce 20 iron plates. Iron ore, which we will mine. Okay, 120 water is just being produced. Okay, steel pipe is already up here. Concrete, we've already taken care of. Somewhere. Yep. 4 encased industrial beam per minute, so that's fine. 30 steel ingot, which is up here. 20 steel pipe. Okay, 45 iron ore, which we mine. 45 coal, which we mine. Alright. Pretty sure this is the production line. So let's call this all production lines. Okay. Let's save this. And I'm not going to mess around with the numbers up here. I'm going to be called a scaled production lines. Okay. So we're going to start with this. Produces 600 uranium per minute in one Mark III miner with 3 power shards. Okay, so this is our basic unit of production that we're going to be working towards. Right, so then the uranium, let's go with the uranium line next. 50 uranium, well, we have 600. So 600 divided by 50, so we can do 12 of these in 12 blenders. So this requires 120 sulfuric acid per minute. 25 times 12. 300. Okay. 300 encased uranium cells. Yeah, encased uranium cells and 120 sulfuric acid per minute. Okay, 40 times 12. 480. Sulfuric acid produces 120 sulfuric acid, 15 concrete. So this we already know will be 600. 15 times 12. Okay, 180 concrete. Right. Now, the thing with this one here is that it actually produces some of the sulfuric acid it needs as an output, right? So actually what we need, so I'm going to go in here. Net sulfuric acid is plus, so minus 480, right? Produces plus 120, right? Because the 480 produces 120 on the output, right? And then if we were to feed that back into the input, right, we would subtract it. So if we go 480 divided by 120, so there's a factor of 4 reduction, right? We get another 30 out because 120 divided by 4 is 30, right? Sulfuric acid needs is, well, we need that, then we subtract 120 away and then essentially feed it back in to it as another need. Then we can subtract the 30 that it produces, and then the 30 goes into 4 again, is another 7.5, right, which we can subtract away again because we feed it back into the front. Is this right? No, we just need to do the minus. So 480 produces 120, right? Which produces 30, which produces 7.5, which produces 1.875, which produces, I don't know, at some point this is going to get ridiculous, 0.46875, which produces another about 0.1. Minus 0.117188. 117188. Okay, and then I'm just going to ignore the rest, right? Which is equal to, so 480 minus 480 divided by 4 minus 480 divided by 4 divided by 4 minus 480 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4, right, minus 480 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4. So 315. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 315. I don't think this is going to minus 480 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4. 125. So we're up to this one. You can see that it really doesn't make much of a difference anymore. I think it's going to be around, we can assume that it's about 315 per minute. So I'm going to put that in brackets, minus 20, 30, 7.5, okay, so that's fine. So this is the net sulfuric acid need. Okay, let's do the easiest one next. Oh, hang on, no, I need to go all the way to the end first. So, 600 uranium, 12 blender. So we're producing 300 encased uranium cell. Okay. So then it's this one that's next. $20 encased uranium cell. Okay, so 300 divided by 20. 15. So we're going to have 15 manufactured. This is ridiculous. We're going to have to do this in stages. Okay, how many? 300 encased uranium cell, right? 3 times 15 is 45. Okay, encased industrial beam. And 30 electromagnetic control rods produce 15 times 0.4. 15 times 0.4, 6 uranium fuel rod per minute. And 15 manufacturers. Okay, so next step is that we actually want to produce the uranium. Okay, 0.2, well, we actually have 6. So 6 divided by 0.2 is about 30. So this will produce enough for 30 nuclear power plants. 30 times 2.5 is about 75 gigawatts. Okay. And then 300 uranium waste per minute. I don't know if we actually will get to this, but we'll see. Okay, 30 uranium waste per minute, 75 gigawatts. Now we have to produce, multiply 1500 by 30. 30 times 1500. 45,000. Water. And then this is basically 6 uranium fuel rod. 45,000 water. This is ridiculous. Divided by 120. 375 water extractors. We're never going to be able to put down 375 water extractors. Let's see. When we run into ridiculous numbers, we have to sort of check ourselves a little bit. So this lake is about the same size as this one. And on that one we got 16 times 3 in. What's 16 times 3? 48. How are we going to get How are we possibly going to get 1500 water into one nuclear power plant? I don't think that number is right. I don't believe it. Oh, it's 300 water per minute. Okay, it's a lot more reasonable. So 300 water. 300 times 30. It's about 9,000. 9,000 divided by 120 is about 75. So we should still look at this a little bit suspiciously and say that we're not going to be able to put down 75. So how about we scale this back a little bit? Well, hang on. This is about that size, so we also have this location down here, but we need this for other water. But hang on, doesn't this produce 15 water per minute? 15 on fissile uranium. Hang on, 37.5, so 10. No, this only produces 150 water per minute. Okay. So let's see. If we were to do this at 100%, it would be 240 per minute. Alright, let's target 100% for now. So let's scale this back to 240 per minute. A minute. Okay. So we have to try this again. 240. That's probably a little bit more reasonable. Well, I mean, this is maybe a factor of, well, 2.5. So instead of 75 plants, we need like 20, which is probably more reasonable. 20 is already a lot. Alright. We'll have to do the maths again down there. 20 to 40. So this is 12 times. What? No. 20. What? Produces 240 uranium cells. 20 in case you cell. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Right, we'll get rid of this. Let's save this. 50. Oh, but this doesn't go nicely. 240 divided by 50. 4.8. Is there a number that does go nicely into it? 50% would be 120. 360? How about 360? No. None of them are going to. So let's get this to 250 per minute. Let's try that. So we'll just overclock it a little bit. With one power shot. Okay. So 250. So this is basically 5 blenders. This is 250, so this is multiplied by 5. This is about 75. This is about 200. Big acid multiplied by 5, 25. I think it's 125. 10 would be 250 divided by 2. And this produces 50 sulfuric acid. Net sulfuric acid is 200 minus 200 divided by 4 minus 200 divided by 4 squared minus 200 divided by 4 cubed minus 200 divided by 4 to the power of 4, which is equal to minus 200 divided by 4 minus 200 divided by 4 minus 200 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4 minus 200 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4. Okay, so we'll call this about 133. 133. And let's check our maths. So we've gone from 600 to 250, so this should be a little bit less than half. So if we divide 315 divided by 2, 157, yeah. Okay, I think that we did our maths right. So yeah, a little bit less than half, 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 yeah. The only one here that's suspicious is this one, 180 concrete. What was the original one? 15. And we have 5. 15 times 5 is 75. Alright, I think it's right. Okay. 125. Case uranium cell. Hang on. 20. That doesn't go nicely into 125. So we'll just have a little bit of excess. Ah, but then the numbers don't work out properly. This is complicated. See, if we, let's say if we overproduce the encased uranium cells, and then it stops because we can't absorb those 5, then our sulfuric acid production isn't going to work properly. So that's not good. But does it matter? I mean, the 600 was going pretty nicely. It was just a ridiculous number of water generators. That was never going to happen. Maybe we just accept that some of the production lines will overproduce and will just cater to that overproduction. I think that'll be fine. So instead of 250, this would be 360. Okay, so this would be 360. Power shine. Okay, so what's the closest that we can get to? So we can get to 350, right, with 7 blenders. Then I have to do the maths again. But this is why we need to figure this out properly, otherwise it's just a big old mess. Okay. Um, well, what if we over demand downstream? So you can either overproduce, or you can over demand, right? If you overproduce, you're going to have to store materials. If you over demand, all your production lines aren't always going to work because they don't have enough input material. But I think over demand is better because at least you're not storing stuff, especially here because we need to actually destroy the uranium waste. So let's do that. Let's over demand. So then we go back down to 240 uranium per minute. Right? And then this is going to 250, 75, because it's in 5 blenders, 50, and this produces 125. Okay, 250, 75 concrete, 40 sulfuric acid, and then the net is still right. Okay, so we need to do this again. Trucks are doing their simple life. Okay, so we're producing 125, but we actually need to demand 140. So we need 7 of these manufacturers, right? Otherwise we're going to have some lying around. So this is 140. 3 times 7 is 21. It's 21, not WQ. 2, so 14 electromagnetic control rod produces 7 times 0.4. That's a terrible number. 7 times 0.4, 2.8. Okay. Okay, uranium fuel rod per minute and 7 manufacturers. Okay. And then we can get rid of this line. See, that's why I didn't want to like use these up here, because I knew that we would confuse ourselves here. Okay, so this is going to be 14 nuclear power plants that consume 2 billion fuel rods, and 14 times, this should be 300. I should correct that up here as well. 300. Okay, so 300 times 14 is about 4,200 water. So divided by 12s. Um, 4,200 over 12. Okay, 35, right. Because they produce 120. Okay, 2.8 uranium fuel rod, 4,200 water produces 2.8 gigawatts, 10 uranium waste per minute, and 14 nuclear power plants. Okay. So, let's get to the last line here. Oh my god, this is going to be hard to figure out the feedback loop between these two. Okay. This would be 140 uranium waste. And 2.5 times 14, 35 gigawatts. Okay, so we have to sink 140 uranium waste per minute. Um, that only does 37.5, so 140 divided by 37.5. So we need 4 here, 4 blenders. 4 times 27.5 is about 150. That's what this will sink. Four times 25 is 100. 4 times 15 is 60. 60. 50 non-fissile uranium. This produces 45 water per minute. No. 60 water per minute. And 200. Yep. I'm not going to do the feedback loop on this 60 water because it's just insignificant compared to this water. We'll just feed it back in, and instead of 4200 we need 4100 or something like that. It should disappear in the grand scheme of things. Okay. So we have the uranium bit. Okay. 40 of limestone, 1 construct. Now we kind of have to move this to the last time we need concrete. Nitrogen. Okay, iron ore, 120, steel pipe. Okay, so this really needs to go. X up here. Because we need to think about this later. It's too early to think about it because we haven't got all the concrete down here yet. Okay, so, but we can do this, I think. So 20 iron, ore, ingot, water, steel, concrete. Okay, we can do this one. So the demand here, I think this is the only place that we actually demand it. And we're going to do our best to try and meet this demand. So we might decide to overproduce here. Just put a note here to say that we're underproducing this. 50, 125. Okay, this is also underproduced. Underproduce. 40 in case uranium cell. Okay, these are matching. Underproduce also means that the next one underconsumes. But I think we'll just put a note that we're underconsuming. These are properly matched for now. But this actually also does underproduce. Okay, these are matched. This underproduces. And this is going to need to overproduce, right? So we need 100 silica, and this produces 37.5. 7.5. So we need 3 here. 3. So this is overproduce. Overproduce. Okay. 3 times 37.5. I don't know what that is. 120. 112.5. I also don't know what 22.5 times 3 is. 22.5, 67.5. Okay. Raw quartz produces 112.5 silica per minute in 3 constructors. Okay, this overproduces. Okay. Okay, so now we need to look at the next one. But I need to take a short break. He'll be back in 1 moment. need to move my camera because it's hard for you to see what I'm doing. I'll move it down here for now. Okay. So we've figured out this one right then. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Is this the right place to put it? Smelter, steel pipe, construct. Yeah, okay. So this is fine. So our demand for sulfuric acid sulfur, sulfuric acid, sulfuric. Okay, sulfur. Okay, so that's all good, unless I've misspelled it. So the net demand is 133 plus 60 is equal to. We'll have to set up this feedback loop so that it prioritizes its own input over external input. Okay, so we're going to produce over produce. Okay, I should actually take a note of what the net demand is here as well. Net demand is 100 silica. Net demand is 193, so overproduce. Demand is 250 uranium. Okay. Net demand is 140. Uranium cell in case. Underproduce. Right. So this has perfectly matched. 2.8. Net demand is 150 uranium waste, and this underproduces that. It only produces 140. And this is like a dump of material, so 200 non-fissile uranium per minute into or some zinc. Okay. Anyway, so we've just figured this out. Net demand is 193, and we're going to produce 4 refineries. Because this produces 40, so we're going to have 4 refineries here. So we're going to produce 200 sulfuric acid and require 200 water and 200 sulfur. Okay, that one was fairly straightforward to figure out. Okay, next one. I don't think these higher ones will need nitric acid, so that's all fine. The net demand for nitric acid is only 60. Okay. So we're going to be doing 2 blenders. Actually, let's make sure. Okay, so only 2 of them. Okay, so we're going to have 2 blenders producing 60 nitric acid per minute from 20 iron plates and 60 water and 240 nitrogen gas. Okay, this one is easy. Iron ingot. Okay, it's demanding 20, so yeah, we're only going to have 1 of them. So that's all done already. And then this one is easy as well. We'll just put in 30 iron ore, 30 iron ingots, 1 smelter, so that matches that demand too. Okay. Is there any more water? No. Does anything else produce water? That produces water, but we're just dumping that into there. That consumes water. That consumes water. This consumes water. And then that produces it. Okay. Net demand is... Okay. Produces no nitrogen gas, 60 water, 60 plus 200 plus okay, produces smelters, sulfuric acid, produces, that's fine, UNSL, there's no water, 4,200 plus uranium waste, okay, minus 60 I suppose, technically, minus 60 is equal to 60 plus 200, okay, 60 plus 200 plus 4,200 minus 60, is it? Yeah, this essentially, this 60, oh, no, but we shouldn't do that because we're not going, this is going to not be going at 100%, but anyway, this is 4,400 water. Okay, so 4,400 divided by 20, so we need 37. Overproduce 47 water extracted. No, 37. Okay, 37 is more reasonable. So it's not close to 50. And then 37 times 120. A lot of maths. Okay, 4440. Okay. We're probably going to start with the water extractor level. But it's so hard to do this, to figure out how we want to put together these things. If we have 4,400, 4,200, 600, essentially, okay, we need to fill up 6 pipes to feed into the the uranium power plants. So I'm probably going to separate the two. Like, we'll just put the water extractors in for these 2 things, right? The 60, the 260. Let's separate these 2. Net demand for uranium power is 4140. Net demand for other is 60 plus 120 is equal to 260. So this is just going to be 2 water extractors, and we'll just place them wherever we need them. To produce, oh no, 3. So they produce 360. 4140, 4140, 35. 35, okay. 35 times 120, 4200. That's how much this is going to produce. Okay. There's probably a case for separating the production lines and the power production. So moderately radioactive. Okay. See, that's the thing. I don't want to transport that all over the place. But we might just decide to transport that like along the ground to over here, because over here is just a huge amount of water, and I mean this is obviously the place where they want you to do your uranium power plants, because it's such a massive body of water. There's like uranium nearby. So yeah, we'll probably do our production lines like right over here, like our production facility, and then ship in some form, maybe through a belt or something else, the uranium power over here, and then I don't know, somewhere over here. But we'll probably put together a train line here that ships all of the materials. Maybe somewhere over here we'll dump, or maybe over here, or somewhere we'll dump the stuff. So I think that's going to be the plan. Right, let's keep doing the maths. Okay. For production lines, produces 360 water per minute. Or maybe we'll ship the fuel rods here and then ship the waste back. Yeah, and then we'll also actually process the waste over here too. I think that's probably cooler. Yeah, we'll do that. Production lines for power plant. And in this way, we can actually scale this easily, as much as we want, right? All right, so that's the water. 28 steel pipe. 4 encased industrial beam. So we need 21 encased industrial beam. This is going to overproduce, is it? Yep, this will overproduce. Because we need 21. 21 divided by 4, 5.25. What if we just did 20? 250 uranium, but only 240 is supplied. Um, 40 sulfuric acid. No, we will overproduce. That was the I think on the input lines. In the power we can underproduce, I don't mind that. Okay, if we overproduce, let's do 4, so we need 6 here. 6. So we'll produce 24. This is 120 concrete and 6 times 28. That is something I can't do. Okay, 168. These are not ridiculous numbers. All right. So we overproduce by a bit, which is fine. Okay, steel pipe, 20 concrete. Okay, limestone. So now we need to figure out the net demand for concrete. Net demand is 120 plus. Where else is concrete used? Uranium cell, 15 concrete, okay, down here. I should go from top down. Okay, so concrete is demanded here. This doesn't need it, this doesn't need it, this doesn't need it, nitrogen gas doesn't need it, tin and sulfur, that doesn't need it, that doesn't need it, that doesn't need it. Okay, here we go, 75 concrete. Okay, so we just took care of this one, encased uranium cell, encased industrial beam, so that's fine. Uranium fuel rod, 40 wood producers. Doesn't need it, that doesn't need it. Okay. Which is equal to 195. Overproduce. Okay, 195. 195 divided by 50. Oh no. What did it say? Was it 7? Come on. 13. Wow. We have a lot of limestone need. Okay, 13 constructed, net demand is 195. 13 times 15, of course, is 195. 195. Okay, 13 times 45. 585. Okay. 585. Then. Right, that's. Come on. That is actually interesting. This concrete is a normal node. We actually need to produce 600 of it then. Okay. Where is that? Produce 600 limestone per minute in 1 reminder with 3 power shard. Net demand is 585. Overproduce. Okay. So this is one of the things that we would have to find a way to boost if we were to wanting to expand this, which is good to know that we actually hit that limit. Okay, so next is steel. Okay, 30 steel ingot produces 20 steel pipe. Where's my steel pipe? We need 168. Okay, net demand is 168, overproduce. So 168, 28, really? No, 20, okay. I was about to say 8.4, so we're going to have 9. In 9 foundry. No, 20 steel pipe in 1 9 assembler. No, constructor. So this is 180 steel pipe. Below that would be 160, so that's why we can't do it. 300, so this is 270. 10 times would do 300, but we only have 9, so you just subtract 30 and then you get to that. Okay, ceiling produces 20 steel pipe. Okay. 20, so we, net demand is 270 overproduce. Okay, so 20 into 270, 70 divided by 20, yep, so we need 14. In 1. I'm pretty sure these go into constructors, but we have what, 14 constructors. Wow, this is actually a lot. 280. So 280. 14 times 30. I can't do that. Times 14. 420. Wow, this is going to be a lot as well. 420 steel ingot produces 280 steel pipe per minute. 14 constructor. Where did I do my iron? Okay. 420 steel ingots, which is fine. For the fine, 40 of coal produce 40 of steel ingot in one foundry. Okay. Next demand is 420. Overproduce, because we're going to do 450. Yep. So we have 10 foundries. We have 450 steel ingots and 450 coal and iron. Okay, so then we need to get our coal from somewhere. Limestone. This is hard to figure out, but okay, producers. Okay, we're going to look at coal. Net demand is 450. Yeah, we'll overproduce, but hang on. So this coal node, yeah, going to produce at a rate of 480 per minute. 480 coal. Why not with 2 power shafts? The demand is 450 coal. Okay, produce 480 coal per minute in my 3 miner with 2 power shafts. Yes, so and then we need the iron ore. Net demand is 450 plus, where's the other one? 30. Which is equal to 480. Okay, so what kind of right, Mark 3 miner. Ha. Iron ore. Produces 480 iron ore per minute in 1 Mark 3 miner. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is all the things that we need, but we'll find out as we build. This is ridiculous. You can't even see all of it. There you go, now you can see all of it. And we have to still, this doesn't even account for these electromagnetic control rods, so they're not going to be produced locally, but all the other things will be. And it's a good thing because I think our steel production, if I was to siphon it, would get overwhelmed here. We actually also should check the electromagnetic control rod production rates. Let's see how many of those we are actually producing. Because if I over-demand those, then we may as well produce the materials that we need as well for that. David, you've streamed for 2 hours and you haven't done anything. Well, we had to think for 2 hours to actually design the production line, which is a crazy production line. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do a... By the way, doing this in yesterday's stream, no way, no way. We might not even be able to finish it in today's stream. We'll start it. I think we'll only do another 3 hours or something like that. We'll see how much time. I want to spin. These are the heat sinks. Okay, I think our electromagnetic control rods, yeah, they're going to be here. Good. How much does this produce? 4 per minute. How much do we need? 14. So it requires 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. It requires most of this product. Well, no, only half actually. And this doesn't go anywhere. So AI limiters, I think those are fine, and these status are also fine. Yeah, I'm comfortable with shipping this out. Okay, so how do we even start this? Like, what's the easiest thing to start with? I guess we could do the steel production. No, we should focus on the things that require water first. Let's actually separate. This 60 is actually going to be at our production plant though. This extra 60 water per minute. So let's subtract this. We'd only have 2. Yep. I'm going to move this to there. It's 200 water overproduced. 2 water extractors producing 240 water per minute. 60 plus 200. Okay. The thing here is though, I think we're going to do 3. Just so that, you know, everything works. And then the 60, we'll make sure that the input sort of is deprioritized for this water. that gets produced and the output gets here. But yeah, we're going to do the things that require water first. So we'll put together these 3 water extractors. So let's highlight them in some way. So let's do like a sort of like this. Okay, power plant, we don't need that, not going to do that, not going to do that. We will be doing this. We also will be doing this. Okay. So yeah, we are going to be putting together, well, the thing is that these sulfuric acids and nitric acids are actually going to be needed high up the... But it's like these are somewhat complicated production lines to put together. So they're a good thing to start with. Yeah. So let's do these first. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, bad. Alright, let's put the sort of final production stuff together first, and then we can figure out 200 sulfur, 200 water. Okay, nitric gas, water, iron plate. But for this, we also need the iron input. For this to work, we need the iron input. The iron ore. We're not going to do steel. We will do this. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. Sulfur is fine. Oh. Didn't I put this down? Okay, so we also need to actually do this for the sulfur. Net demand is 200. Sulfur. Overproduce. Produces 480 sulfur. Does it? No, 240. That's fine. Jesus, 240. Yep, so we'll overproduce that. Okay, sulfur, water's fine, sulfuric acid, sulfur, we've covered that, nitrogen, 60 water, 20 iron plates, nitrogen. So we've covered the water and the iron, but we haven't done the nitrogen. Yeah, so if we get this done, that would be really good actually. Net demand is 240 nitrogen. I keep going into there when I shouldn't. Okay. 100%. So we'll just put down all 4 of these. May as well. 480 nitrogen gas. In one what are they called? One resource for pressurizer. Resource well Pressurizer. Okay, 4 resource well extracted. Okay. Let's set up the production line first and then figure out how we get the raw material there. So for that we need 4 refinery. Need 4 refinery, okay. So this is our raw material, don't care. I will worry about the water extractors. One, two, three, okay. Because they are like close to it. 30 iron ore, okay. Iron ingot, 1 constructor. We need a smelter and a constructor. Smelter and a constructor. This is well pressurizer, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. 240 nitrogen gas, 2 blenders. Okay, let's put down 2 blenders. 1, 2. Two blenders, alright. And then we already have these 4 refineries. Okay, so we will need, let's say, 400 foundations. Right, let's start from the top. I don't think we need a sink. We've already figured this out. We'll do the delivery of the material later. We don't need this yet. Let's say 200 power lines and 100 of these power poles. Okay, logistics. Probably need like 200 of these conveyor belts and let's say 200 of these lifters. Definitely need a bunch of floor holes. Probably need a bunch of these. Let's say 40. Definitely need like 40 of these. We need like, let's say 200 pipe. And let's say 10 of these pumps. Yep. Let's say like 50 of these and 20 of these and 20 of these. Let's say 20 mergers, 20 splitters. Okay, organization. Don't think we need this. Don't need this yet. Foundations we already have. I'm not going to worry about walls just yet. Although maybe... Nah, we're not going to worry about walls yet because I don't know how the final thing is going to look. Okay. So this tells me the kind of materials that I need. Right, so of the things that I need the wire for sure, the cable. Do I need the wire? I need some of it, but I have way too much of it. Maybe I'll keep 2 stacks. Yep, I'll dump this, because I know I don't need it. I'll dump this. Okay, I know I need this, I know I need this, I know I need this. Iron rods, okay. Iron frames. Cable, wire. No, don't need iron frames. steel, yes. Steel beam. I'm gonna keep the steel beam though, because that's the kind of material for industrial storage containers. Okay, radio control units. Are they in here? Heat sink. I think they are lower. I think they're below the supercomputers. High-speed connector. AI limiter. I think these should be the radio control units. Yep. Right. We have plenty of those now. Now what's the next most complicated material? Alright, we need some aluminum, which I'm pretty sure is close to this. What do you make? Aluminum casting. And I don't have any of it? Okay, we need to do something about that. We'll do something about that in a minute, because I can't be running. I can't not have it available for construction purposes. Right, we'll take 1,000 of this, because I know that I might have underdone it there. Right, and then we'll have to go up and grab it. Cool. Alright, splitter. Alright, let's see where this is being stolen to. Okay. Aluminum casting. I'll just take like a full stack of it. Okay, cool. So we have aluminum casting. I think the heavy modular frames are the next material. Plastics should be available again. Okay, here we go. Only need one of those. I'll take 2 to be safe. Alright. Motors are probably next. Let's see. Okay, we've got a little bit more than we need there, but that's fine. These should have rotors as well. Okay, only take that many. Okay, I think this will be next, or the copper will be next. Copper sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take more than I need because this is for the material for the pipes. Okay, then the concrete should be next, and the encased industrial beam stuff is next. Right here. Okay, 2, 3. We'll take 2, and then we'll take plenty of that. Alright, then the reinforced plate is probably next, unless there's anything else. Oh no, we didn't grab the wire. The wire should be here. Okay, so then it's reinforced iron plate time. Yeah, we can grab some from here. Okay, we'll take 200 of that. Iron rod. And iron plate. Yeah, iron rod, iron plate. Next, these are screws. This would be the rods. We'll take a couple of those. And then we'll take a few more iron plates, and then I just need to collect some plastic. Okay, and we'll grab more than the 280 it's saying. We'll grab like, I don't know, a few hundred more. Grab like 600. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that tells me that I have everything that I need. Now, I want to produce this stuff over here in the bottom, because uranium is nice and up there. So how close? Yeah, it's pretty close to that. Cool. Oh, I just missed the train. Just sort of make our way over there like this. So it's close to where we put down the geothermal power plant. So we already have like some foundations that go over there and above some of this stuff. There's no trains for ages. I did notice last time, I'm not sure whether the... Okay, there's a train. I'm not sure whether the nitrogen is still working. I'll check that. Because I haven't seen a nitrogen train for a really long time. Yeah, look at that, the trains. Something happened to the train. Maybe they crashed. I think I put like a signal like right in front of the station, I don't know. Alright, let's get this train fixed up. So these are all good. Happened. We can't go. What? Where'd you go? you have a problem. Oh no. Now you're fine. Does this one leave though? Oh, nope. Can't do anything. Okay, so that train works fine. Don't know what was wrong with that other one. Probably a bug. Alright, there's a train right there, but we're not gonna be able to catch it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I think it shouldn't occur, but we'll see. We'll see if that train comes back. I assume it'll be fine, but you never know. You never know. We will have to put together a few more train lines here, which will be interesting. Can we catch up to that train? I think we can. All right. I'll point out the location of the production line when I see it. Massive trees. I still want to know whether I can cut those trees down. Just out of interest. Okay. Up there is where the uranium is. And down there is where we want to put down our production network. Let's, I don't know what that material is, but I think I have bullets. Good. So let's clean out any hostiles that want to mess with me. Nature has no idea that I'm about to put down nuclear production lines over here. Ooh, nice and calm and serene, and everything is fine. Alright. I'm just on the lookout for any hostiles here. Oh, there's a power slug up there, but I didn't bring any gas masks or anything. I don't want to be in the middle of putting together a production line and then suddenly get like shot in the back or something. So we have 50 gigawatts stored. How much is this? Actually, I don't think this has any storage in it. Yeah, alright. Doesn't look like there are any hostiles over here. Okay, so let's start with the water extractors then. Actually, let's start with getting power over here. Okay. We will need to scale the water production at some point, so I think I might just put like this as the starting point. So I think I want it like this. Okay. Okay. I wish that wasn't there, but we all have our wishes that, you know, we're not going to have fulfilled. This might be the front of it. We only need 3 water extractors, and there are probably like 10 that can fit along here. And then we'll build up, and we'll have the materials receiving situated above these trees. Oh, I need to be mindful of that big tree. Are we going to build that high though? I don't know, some of the factories are really tall. Okay, how about spot over there. Okay. I want to try. But they have those stupid. I want to know. Well, actually, I want to know how the where the uranium is. Let's see. Is there any uranium up there? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's just do. Right. Let's do a tiny bit of exploration. Underwater. Okay. Okay, I think I got them all. Let's find a way to get up that cliffside. I guess we can just, yeah, we'll just use this space and avoid that thing altogether. Alright, so, but yeah, we'll just go above those tree lines and above those cliffs, and then we should be good. Oh, there's a crash site. I still want to just go up there and explore a little bit. Just a little bit. But I'm also like, don't get distracted. Right, anyway, let's put down the water extractors over here and make this like the start of our production line. Okay, production. Water extractors. Maybe we try and line it up with that 2 and 3. Okay, are we gonna put it like on there or Yeah, we will do that. All right. So let's put that right there. Okay. Line up with this walkway. Okay. Then we are going to put I think this over here somewhere. No, we should make the corner of our production line like right here. So this is the production is going to go in that direction and in that direction. It's not going to go in this direction, not going to go in this direction, because I want to avoid that tree. So what we'll do is I need a pipeline support right here, and then, you know, we'll figure out the extractors separately to that. Let's line this up with this power. Okay. Yep, there we go. How does that happen? I really don't get it. It's like I clicked on the... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Now I know I said I'm not going to do walls, but we do need to have some, like... Did I get this wrong? Let's see. So that's within those two. No, I'm pretty sure those are right. Okay, so the tree line is approximately... What am I worried about trees for? I just cut them down. But if... I mean, I have to be at this level anyway, so I may as well be at this level. And with the trains, it's usually better to be higher. It does mean that we have to lift these quite high up, but... Alright. So walls, basic wall... What else do I have? Architecture, frame wall, frame foundation. I don't have anything good. So let's just use a wall for now to get up here. So this is the factory floor. Okay. And this level here is going to be receiving of goods. And there'll be various train lines that end here, turn around and get out again to deliver all the different materials that that we need. Well, they'll come in. The train lines are like 3 wide. This is the hard part. Like, how do you do good train deliveries that you can scale horizontally? Like, vertical is fine, but I don't want to scale them vertically. I got distracted momentarily over there. And like, train platforms are so wide, and you need a lot of space for them as well. What about? Okay. And we have so many trains that need to arrive here. Like, we have, well, the sulfur and the limestone doesn't have to arrive by train. The iron ore doesn't have to arrive. The nitrogen does. The coal probably does. This stuff does. Then we may as well pick up the iron. But the iron is so close. Like, we're like right over here. The iron is like really, really nearby. It's not worth it to draw a train line here. Might be worth it to draw this train line. This train line will be worth it. Oh, and this coal line will also come. So we'll have 1, 2, 3 materials get delivered by train. But we can just use the exact same. Hang on. Transportation. I didn't bring the computers. But I know how wide they are. I can measure how wide they are. They are exactly 2 wide. So what we'll do is we'll have the train like come in, and then we'll have the number of train platforms that we need. And then maybe the trains can just go in a giant circle, collecting like all the materials and dropping them off. I think that'll be fun. Alright, so that's the plan. So this is the corner of the factory. So the trains can sort of come in here. What materials do we need for these first few? Iron ore. That's not going to come by train. 360 water, that's not going to come by a train. Nitrogen gas will come by train. But hang on. It's going to be in the order. Well, let's just build it, assuming that anything that this needs could come in via train, right? Okay, so we'll leave 2 foundations on the edges. Then organization. And then we also have to remember that we actually have to ship out the uranium at the end as well. All right. So this is one of the inputs. Where does the freight platform? The output, because okay, this will be easier. So if it's like that, the output, can't see. Okay, the output lines up with, I think, like, okay, organization. I think it lined up with something like this. Oh, but this is wrong. Because these two are for materials to go up and down. Okay. So then this is a material input, and then the next one would go like right here. Okay. So what are all the raw materials that we need to get into this place? Iron ore, coal, okay, input materials, okay, iron ore, coal, okay, that's production things. You produce limestone. Of course, uranium. Limestone produces concrete, steel pipe, production line, power plant, iron ore, nitrogen. Okay. Natural gas, sulfur. Okay. Raw quartz. Raw quartz. Oh, we didn't figure out the quartz mine. Let's do that now. $480 raw quartz. Minutes. Okay, net demand is 67.5 raw quartz. Overproduce. And the raw quartz we'll be using is maximum 900% is 240%. Okay. 240 I should say. Jesus, 240. Raw quartz permanent one maximum. Okay. So yeah. Raw quartz will arrive. Uranium. We already have uranium in case it's uranium waste. Okay, and then we have to deliver uranium waste. That's also an input material, and the output material is uranium fuel rod. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of these that we need to put down. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we are like looking at that right now. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh my god. 9. I don't think at this point that's going to be a problem. We're going to be so high. Okay. I think the output is going to be at the front, and then we'll sort these alphabetically. Uranium, nitrogen comes after limestone. Sulfur comes before uranium. Raw quartz comes before sulfur. And then uranium waste is last. So I'm actually pretty pleased with that. So we'll have the output here and the uranium waste right there. So, see. Okay, I was just checking that the order was right. Okay. This is an input material, and then we don't need that far. This is the output material. Oh, and that's probably going to be aligned like this, but it doesn't matter for now. Let's get rid of these. Go crazy. Alright. And then we'll do something like this. Let's see, did we get this sort of right? Okay. So this is the input-output level, and I like this waterfall. The materials that we need right now is the iron ore, which is the second one. Anyway, let's first put down the walls up. Oh, some of these will be... Nitrogen is actually going to be... Is nitrogen the only one? Coal, iron, or limestone, nitrogen, raw coal, sulfur, yeah. Nitrogen is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fluid buffer. I don't have what I need, but this one will just do horizontally or maybe behind each other. So I'll leave this as a placeholder here for now, but yeah, this is going to be the nitrogen and it's going to arrive as a fluid. Okay, basic walls. Right, so let's see, I think it's 3. Yeah, okay. Let's draw okay, so this will be what? How come that wires? Oh, here we go. This is like the input power for a given level right here. So we should actually get rid of this and connect this through to here. Okay. I think I can replicate that. So that's the input for this level. And that's the power input for this level. Okay. Okay, so what were we doing here? Iron ore. But we are focusing just on, so we've done this bit, and we're just going to be focusing on this little bit. And we'll do this on the same level. I'm not gonna put a separate level for these things. It would actually combine the nitrogen gas. Like this will just be the nitrogen gas level, this particular level that we are on right now. Cool. So logistics, conveyor floor hole, and okay, so it's just a little bit back. Okay. Yep, it's going to be the top one. And I'm not going to have any other storage around. So the only thing that this is going to do is just produce. Okay, so then I need a smelter. I don't know if I actually put that in. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So that's iron ingot. Okay, we'll give the power like in the middle. No, it would actually be it's actually in the middle of this one. I think that's close enough. Okay. Oh, but this is wrong. This needs a splitter. I knew I had done this wrong. Okay, now we need a a smelter. We'll start the smelter. I don't know why it doesn't want to go on that line, but okay, we'll start it there. And the power can go like right there. Okay. So you're making iron ingots. Then we have our mergers that can go right on here. Well, no. Can go like this. Okay, and then we need a splitter. And a constructor. You're going to be producing iron plates. Okay, this goes right there. Okay. Then that's the iron plates down. Actually, I do need those fluid buffers, so let's put that onto the I knew I should have done this. Okay, I need 2 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that lines up nicely. But let's put down more of these here. Okay. Um, 60 watt, 20 iron ore, 60 nitric acid. Oh, the other thing that I hadn't taken into account is where we are going to lift the water up. So that's actually this location. Okay, I think we should still be okay. Well, it's not going to be exactly that location, but it will sort of be that location. Yeah, so the water input, if we were to put a floor hole, that's free. And then it would go like right here. Okay. Yeah. This would then connect up to there. But I'm not going to do that until I've actually done the input side of things. So this we need to draw forward and then back. No, because it needs to come out and then out here. Okay, because this is the location for scale, so we can't interfere with that. Okay, let's put down a pipeline support. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, the pipe usually just takes priority, right, because it goes along the ground floor. So we'll just draw the pipe along here. Oh, hang on. 2 blenders. Okay, so let's put down the blenders. Production blender. Okay, so 2 in. We'll leave this space for materials. And you are making nitric acid. And actually there's going to be a second one of you. Okay, then we can also figure out the splitters. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this will work. I hope it works. Okay, that works excellently. Actually, are there two? What material goes into here? 20 nitrogen gas, 60 water. Oh, it's only one material. But that's fine. It'll still. I still want to figure out what the alignment is, though. 2, 3, 4. So below this will be the pipes. So let's figure out the first one here. This needs to come out. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Ah, but this is wrong. This is very wrong. Because so we actually have to get 2 pipes underneath this. 1, 2. Actually, why wouldn't we just do this? Well, almost like that. Okay, autosave. 1, 2. Interesting. And then a pipeline support would go, I think, right there. Yeah. And then this doesn't actually need to go quite as high. It can go down 1. I didn't really want to do that. 2, 3. Okay. Lines up. 1, this is right. Actually, I think this is right. No. Yeah, so that's... Oops. I don't know what I was deleting there. Then... well, this can just go. Pipeline support. Nope, not happy with that. That clips too much. So back to the original design. Okay. Alright, that works, and then this goes into here. Okay, and then these pipes are like one in from that one. Okay, stackable pipeline. This is going to be hard. Right, get rid of this for a minute. Okay. Great. I think I can live with that. Oh, hang on. It's this top one. Okay. All right, so that works. And then we have our, okay, I'll denote things that we've done already using this. Done this, we've done this, and we've done this. Okay. Oh no, we haven't done this. And we're not actually going to do this right now. But we have done this. All right. Let's see how many of the production lines we connect, or how much of the production we connect today. I think I'm going to focus on that, and then maybe next time we can actually put together the transportation and the power plants and that sort of stuff. That's going to be the plan. Right. Cool. 200 sulfur per minute. No, we're not actually going to do that right now. So 200 sulfur and 200 water produces 200 sulfuric acid per minute. That's fine. Actually, we need to finish connecting this over. So that's the water connected. Well, not quite. We'll connect it down now. Oh. This needs to keep going up. Trying to decide how to do that. Doesn't look right. One, two, 1, 2. Right, so they actually need 3, it looks like. So if this is lined up, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this is terrible. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try that again with 2 and see whether that connects or not. One, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So that does want to connect. I don't know why it didn't want to connect over here. But this is fine anyway. Now I do need to find a way, maybe on this straight section, what we can do. Well, just before that section. Let's figure this out first. Stackable pipe. So will that go in? No. So then we need one of these, then one of these, then one of these. I don't know how to do that better. There's no snapping or anything like that. This is of course the pipe that will then keep going up. Come on. Ah, why is it giving? So then this keeps going up. Okay. Some of that looks weird, but I think it's okay. So this goes, so we just want to draw it to here. 1, 2. Oh well, if I'm gonna do it like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Let's try this again with a pipeline support. Well, no. It's too difficult. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Right. That's what we want. And then of course the one on top would just go sort of backwards. And pipeline pump Mark 2, we'll do that one. How about like right there? This one. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that now gets water. That looks like it gets water. That looks like it gets water as well. Then we should be getting water in here. Yes, good. And over here as well. Okay. Now is the nitric acid. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would come up like right here. All right. So the pipeline floor hole would be like this, I believe. Let's check. Yes, cool. Does the nitrogen go anywhere else? No, don't think so. So what we would do here is we just need a stackable pipeline. So that would be on top. 1, 2, 3. So that needs to be one here. And I think there. Okay, so that's where the nitrogen would come through. Pipeline floor. Okay. Yeah, and it would just be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's technically no. I think this is fine, so that we can well, let's see how fluid freight platform. So it would be like this, and yeah, the output pipe is like that. So probably want to line that up with the input pipe. This floor hole. So actually, that one should be right here. Well, actually, that's fine. It's easier, actually. Well, let's check something. Okay. To sort of make double sure that that's how it's going to work. Freight platform. No, the output material. So this would actually be right here. 1, 2. So let's see. That's in a very inconvenient spot. Well, it'll just have to be the bottom thing. Curious, this lines up. Oh, okay. So this actually needs to line up with these guys. 1, 2, 2, okay. Well, you can see it there. Yeah, because that's perfect. Okay. Let's flush full pipe network. Let's flush that. All of this can go. This can stay. That can go. And we'll have to do this in a slightly different way. Yep, we'll have to redo this. Very complicated. So that's the nitrogen. That's empty. Okay, that's all empty. Okay. Well, I actually need to see how far back this would go. Okay. So let's put a stackable. Does that work? Yeah. So that's pretty good. Now this should come full with water now. Yep, that's water, that's water. Okay. So that's how this works, and then we'll of course have to figure out how to get the water to the next level, which we'll do at some point. Well, actually I have to do that any minute now. Need to be really careful with these production lines that they don't encroach on this space here. Alright. So the next thing is the sulfur in the refineries. So where does the sulfur come up at? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the sulfur. Nitrogen, yeah. This would be the raw quartz. That's nitrogen, raw quartz, and this is sulfur. So let's put this in. That's fine. Now we need to we need to build upwards to get past this guy. And yeah, the water here needs to keep getting lifted through here. Alright, let's see. I think that's the amount. Come on. No. Let's get the power up here. It. Right. I don't mind that too much. It does clip a little bit, but it's just like the just a little roof things on top. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Now where is that? Okay, so we need to just draw this a little bit more. Actually, why wouldn't we just produce the sulfuric acid on this exact same level? Wouldn't that be smart? Because then we could, like, this is for the output. Does this produce any? No, it just produces nitric acid. So that needs a new slot somewhere that's not taken yet for lifting. Well, I guess the nitric acid can actually get lifted on this one here, because nitrogen and nitric acid can sort of go together. I think that's fine. And similar to that, like the sulfuric acid can get lifted here next to the sulfur. So yeah, we're gonna use this space for the refineries. That means that I've just wasted my time with all of that. Alright, how this refinery would just clip through that in a massive way. Alright, let's get rid of this ceiling. This is part of figuring out a build, is that you get things wrong every now and then. Okay. Yep, so the nitric acid will be lifted through here, so we'll just come back. And then the sulfuric acid will be done right here. So let's see. I see. This one here go. Is that enough for the refinery? But I need how many of them? 4. No, okay, so I need to get rid of a few more. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay. Anyway. Okay, refinery, yeah, should be fine. So it's 1. The problem here, well, it's actually fine because that pipe is already lifted. We will do the sulfur on the ground here. Sulfuric acid. Logistics. But I'm thinking about it and I'm not that happy with it. Because I wouldn't be able to lift more of it, and it's the same with this one. It's nitrogen there. If we needed multiple of it, this blocks it. This is not good. What is that? What the? Okay. Well, I guess actually no. It's fine because we can just put this like backwards by another 2 for the next skill. Yeah. It's all fine. I'm not that worried about it. So, like these 2 is for this distribution, and then we need 2 to go 2 back if we wanted to scale this more. Alright, no power. Okay, so then we get rid of that pipe just temporarily. 1, 2. Why is that so wrong? It wasn't wrong? It looked off. I guess not. Okay, good. Exactly where I didn't want it. All right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on. This just produces sulfuric acid, this just produces nitric acid, okay. Where's the water feedback? Oh. The minus 60 is down here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we now have sulfuric acid and nitric acid figured out. So I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll think about the next bit. So be back in 1 moment. Okay, let's keep going. A little bit longer than 50 minutes. Sorry about that. Anyway, I wanted to check. So, smelter 30 to 30, right? Yeah, not actually doing this. Yeah, we have... Okay, let's check that too. Just in case. So this produces 120 per minute, then we have 3 of them for 360, and yep, that's the aim. Okay, 30 iron ore. Did we get this wrong? Okay, we'll just deliver the iron ore in that first one and the coal in the second one. So we have to remember that. Because we hooked up this side to the iron ore. Which is wrong. But if I sort of break that now, I have to shift all of those production adds back. And I don't feel like doing that. Anyway, so 30-30, okay. Iron ore, and then 30-20 iron plates. 30 iron ingots, 20 iron plates, okay. 240 nitrogen gas, 60 water, and 20 iron plates. Okay. 200 nitrogen gas, 60 water. 200. But 240 nitrogen gas, 60 water, and 20 iron plates. Okay. 240, 60, 20 produces 60 nitric acid. 60 nitric acids. Yeah. Okay, 200 sulfur, 200 water produces 200 sulfuric acid. Okay, 50, 50, 50, and we have 4 of them. Okay. So that all checks out. So, let's see. So we finished this. Let's put a little squiggly line on that. I think we'll do the steel next. So we've dealt with the water, which is good. We will need to like draw down the water from up high and connect it in here, but we can do that later. Actually, that splitter is fine, because what we'll do is put that splitter on there, and then we can keep lifting the iron ore. Perfecto. Okay, so let's try and do the steel. So 450 iron. Okay, so we want to do this one. Then we want to do this one. And this will be on another level. Hi. We'll also do the limestone. And again, this will be on the same level, because all of this is just supposed to produce the encased steel beam. So we'll have a level dedicated for that. Alright, so that's the next one. And then we don't even have that much left after this one. These two are the more complicated ones. Okay, so we need... Let's go through this. Foundations, we need another, let's say 2,000. We essentially need another one of these levels. Well, let's no, let's not go. Well, let's go with 1,000. It's essentially another one of these levels that we need to put together. Maybe a little bit longer, not sure. Yeah, we'll be above this. There's a power slope over there. Anyway, let's not get distracted. Okay, 10 foundries, 14 constructors, plus 9 constructors. Oh, we're not doing the limestone. Okay, let's do 14 and then 9 constructors. 14 plus 9. Nope. Just lets me do 14, but that's 23 constructors. Okay, another 13 constructors. So that's 36. Constructors. So then that's this one. 6 assemblers. Okay. Assemblers, 6 of those. Okay, that's all we need. And then let's put in 2 of those. Actually, let's see, foundation, power line. Conveyor belt, conveyor holes. Don't need pipelines. Alright. See, I was tempted to. Let's put 10 in here. I was tempted to delete things, to clear it, but I've already gone through it. Alright, so don't need things up here, don't need this. Sector assembler we already have. Don't need these others. Power. Right, let's put this to 200 and 100. That's fine. Logistics. Yeah, we probably need to refresh this just to 200. We'll put this back to 20. This back to 40. Yep, to 40. Don't need any more of these pipes for now. Need this for now. Don't need this for now. Need this. Don't need this. Okay. I guess we should actually. Does this produce? No, this just produces nitric acid. Sulfuric acid. So, actually, we should just put down the output aggregation, though. Because otherwise, I don't really feel like I've finished this production line. Right, it'll be on here. Come on. Right. That's cool. Okay. Oops. Get rid of this submergers. We probably need 50 in this case, and probably 50 splitters as well. Organization, we already have, I think, what we need. Transportation, we don't need anything right now. stations, don't need anything here. Okay, cool. So let's get back to well, I would like to go up there, but whatever, we'll make our way over there and then we can catch a train home. It's faster than walking. There's an auto save. Almost made it. Come on. Alright, I can spot a train down there. That will be our ride home. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I spammed E too hard. Right, and we paid the price. We paid the price in our time. There's another train. You smug train. Alright. I think we can just run here. We can also then take a quick look at the nitrogen, whether that's going okay. I think that's coming along pretty well, the nuclear power. We've already produced some pretty complicated materials. Well, not yet, but you know, we have all the production lines. We've figured out how they'll be delivered and so on. So, I think that other train will catch up with me shortly anyway. We can also bring some little bit of fuel. So we can try and cut down some of those trees, but they're like way too big for them to be. I think they're part of the scenery, they're not actually trains that you can cut down, but they might be proven wrong. Okay, train is still not back. Be careful here, there are lots of holes in the ground that I can easily fall into. Nope. annoyed if the trains are stuck again. I think they are. Oh no. Nope. Trains are all good. Okay, there's a train. But where are the, okay, that's a nitrogen chain. That's good. And that's the other nitrogen train right there. Okay. Cool. Ooh, boy, I was about to die there. Then I didn't. Okay, the most complex material? Oh, why? I was wondering why that was happening. The most complex material here should be... Yeah, we do need steel. Okay. It's fine. We'll grab some steel pipe here. And plenty of it this time, not like last time where we didn't have enough. Okay. Concrete. Oh, I'll try and keep the pipeline material in my inventory, but of course I don't know if I will be able to, because I know that we'll need more of it over there. Yeah. Alright, cabling. It's right here. 2. Okay, grab that much. Oh, I didn't grab the steel beam yet. Okay, let's grab a couple of those. Okay, then it's just plates and a modular frame, so that's fine. Oh, hang on. No. Right. Grab that, and then the plates. Okay. It wants me to grab more, but I can get rid of things like these rotors. Never mind, I cannot, but I can get rid of motors, right? Yep. Right, I need to go grab more rotors. It's annoying. My own fault though. Screws. Something. Rotors. Yep. Alright, cool. So that's all the materials that we need for the next stage. This is for the steel production. We just missed a train. Oh no, we didn't. Right, we'll catch this train back. This is like the heavy ball experiment, right? Where you lift the heavy ball in front of you and you let go of it. This is very similar. Like the train should stop before this line, but anyway. It's an experiment in trust. Alright. We'll put together the steel production, and then I just need to take another maybe sort of 20-ish minute break. Okay. And then we'll see after that. I think I should still have a little bit more time. So we'll see if we can put together the rest of the production line all the way to the end, but I'm not sure if we'll have time to put together the transportation network. Those trains are going to be dangerous as well. They're going to be carrying around like material that you really don't want to be near. I don't know if yeah, we'll have to put like plutonium. We have to put like a west together or something like that. But yeah, those trains will be dangerous. Don't actually know if uranium is considered. I can't pick up. Yeah, I don't know if, well, but some of it will be bad, so I should probably not mess around with it. Right, we're going to be picking up a bunch of materials on the way here, and I don't really want to interrupt these trains too much. They're already annoyed at me enough as is. Yeah, but these all haven't spawned, loaded in properly. You can see that, like, the encasing stuff isn't there. Get out here. Put on this guy. Is that deuterium? Oh, I haven't configured the production. Not that it really matters, I'm not going to be producing for a while, but you know, you may as well. Alright, so now we need to go up a level. It's going to be the easiest to do that, like right here, because it'll mainly just depend on these guys. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's clean up this present, get the, oh, look at that, I forgot to take, I forgot to take what I wanted to take, to try and cut down that tree. But it just looks like stone. Alright, so we need the iron ore to come down. Come up, I should say. The first step is going to be the steel production. So here we go. So it's 2 back and then this one. Okay, good. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's that. And then it's the coal production that also needs to come. So, I'm going to switch this because I messed up. And then the limestone also actually needs to come up. So we will do this like so. So this is the iron ore, coal, and limestone. Iron ore, coal, limestone. All right. Let's see. Should be like this. This one should be like this. Back. No, don't want a foundation. No. Okay, it's just too hard. Okay, iron ore, coal, limestone, great. So I'm going to actually go backwards here because we need to put together quite a bit of production lines. The other thing that I'll do is rather than start like right here, I'll start one back because I learned my lesson from down here. I'm not gonna redo this production line, that's the way that it is, but this one we will start one back. Like start because what we need here is the foundry, constructor, steel, hang on, what? Foundry, iron, steel ingot, yeah, constructor, then it's the limestone. Actually, let's go backwards. We need to get the power up here. Okay, it's like sort of this. So let's say that we want the this production we want right here. Wait. So this would be concrete. And this would be merger and a constructor merger like right here. Then a constructor outputs like right there. This is producing steel pipe. Now this would go out and up and then over. This is a splitter. It would work like this. And this would be, yeah, producing steel pipe. And then this is a merger. Okay, that's the autosave. Okay. No, this isn't right. This is a foundry. So we need constructor to go up by one. Don't tell me I didn't put that in. Oh, I didn't put the foundries in. 10 foundries, I missed that. I don't have enough rotors and modular frames now. Right, we can still, we'll do everything other than the foundry. Okay. Well, the foundry would actually be here. And the merger would be here. Nah, I just don't have enough material. Okay, you would be producing steel ingots. So UI splitter goes right there. Let's see. I don't know if this will work. I'm okay with that. Just looks like it's part of the machine. It's all good. So yeah, that would just go in. Like that. This produces steel pipes. This produces concrete. All right. And then this would go out like this, and then we would have the stackables. One, two, three, four. Because that's the iron ore. Yeah, that's the iron ore, that's the coal. This then produces steel, which gets turned into pipes. And that produces concrete. Alright. This is coming together. Okay, so that goes to there. slightly displeased with the location of these two. So let's put down this guy. Okay. That's fine. Steel ingot. And you produce steel pipe. And you produce... Wait, what do you mean no power? Okay. That. Okay. So we're not going to put down the foundries right now, but for the steel pipes, so let's know. Okay, 10 foundry, 14 constructors. So let's check that. 30 steel, 20 steel pipe. 20, yep, that produces 280. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Okay. Let's at least fix up the I fell down here. I remembered that. So okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there would maybe be 8. So we probably just need to put down 10 more of these here. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All nicely lined up. Okay, you are making steel pipes. Let's make sure. Okay, steel pipes, steel pipes, steel pipes, steel pipe. splitter that's lined up with this one at the front. I also need a drone port somewhere here to accept the electromagnetic control rods. I'll do that later. Right, and then it's merges. Yeah, I'm glad that we're not reusing the encased steel beams from our home production line, because that would burn probably most of them just for power, you know, and then we would start to have to rely on it. Like if we started to rely on that power, then we can't rely on our encased steel beam production anymore, which would suck. Okay. Then we get steel pipes here. Okay, 15 concrete per minute. So we've done this one, right? Nope. And this one. Okay. Steel again produces 20 steel pipe per minute. Why is this here twice? Concrete produces 24 encased industrial beam per minute. Okay, so we only actually needed this one. Steel pipe. 168 steel pipe. Okay. So we actually don't need this. We only needed 9 constructors. Does it matter? I don't think I'm going to delete those that I just put down, because if we want to scale this, you know, we've already done to 15 and we're not going to feed it more steel than it needs. Okay, 5,900 per minute. Okay, 13 constructors, 15, so 13 times 15, 195. Okay, so we need 15 of these. Going like that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only needed 13, right? Constructors, yep. these can't be connected together. We discovered yesterday that the batteries can be connected together, so these just can't. Let's configure the recipe. Concrete to concrete. Just checking that they're turning yellow to tell me that they are producing. They might be producing. If I was to actually feed it with material, okay. I think that's lined up. Right, and then it's just a matter of putting together some mergers. I usually prefer having the material already available, but decided to do it differently in this case. We'll see how we like this way of constructing. Right. Okay, so that's the limestone. That would get lifted up. And then the next step, so we've done this step 24 in 6 assemblers. Okay, so we just need 6 assemblers. So production assembler. One. Right, let's make sure this works fine. That would go there. 2, 3. That one just goes around like that. The power goes to and it's this one. Okay, let's check it. 4 per minute. Producing 6 and the aim is 4. Okay, 168 steel pipe and 120. So 120, then 6 times 28, 168. Okay, so that works fine. Let's draw the steel in the middle here. 1, 2. Okay, auto save. So it would be 1, 2. Okay. So steel pipes go in here. Concrete goes in here. Then we need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Good. These are a little bit awkward because they don't line up to a foundation nicely, but it doesn't really matter. Alright. Cased steel. Hi. Alright, so that's all good. Well, need to hook up these lifters. And this one, you know, will go right there. Alright, so this is all connected now, except for the foundries. Okay. So the other thing that I wanted to do is just on this level for now, let's just dump some material here, some construction material. Right, let's put the pipeline kind of stuff in here. Rotors, no. This is where concrete and the iron plates will go. Okay, we'll put like sort of iron type of materials in here. And then let's put these sorts of materials in here. Okay. So now I have a pretty empty inventory, which is good. because we'll clear this list. Now, we need 9 foundries, right? Hey, let's mark this one down. Yeah. So we need this one to be done. 10 foundries, we've only done 9. So let's see, what else for production lines? So we've done that. You haven't done that deliberately. You haven't done that. That's fine. Okay, produces raw quartz. So let's do this one next. So we need 3 constructors for that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then let's do this one as well. 51 blenders? 51? No, it's 5 blenders. Okay, so let's put that on the list as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uranium cell, okay. So on this level we have 1, 2 things at the moment on this level. The question is, do we want to do, I think I do. So we'll do these 3 on one level. These 3 here. So I'll put a plus here as well, and then we need 7 manufacturers. Okay, so 9 foundry, 3 constructor, 5 blender, 7 manufacturer. 5 blender, 7 manufacturer, 3 constructor, 9 foundry. Okay. So don't need these 2. We've already put this together. Don't really need these particle accelerators, interestingly enough. Power line, we'll grab 200. Power pole, grab 100. Probably need like 200 of these and 200 lifters. Yeah, 10 of this. Let's go with 40 of this. 40 of this. Let's go with 400 pipe. And definitely like 10-ish pumps. Maybe 20 pumps even. Then 10, maybe 50 of these. 40 of these, 20 of these. Yeah, we need like probably 20 mergers, 50 splitters, maybe even 60 splitters. Don't need anything here, don't need anything here. Need another 1,000 foundation. Alright, so that's going to be the next thing that we do. But before that I need to take about a 20-minute or so break. Oh, let's configure the materials into this. Oh, no power. I would feel like... No, we'll do that later. Because I don't have the materials in my inventory that I need right now for it. Let's just make sure everything up here is fine. Alright, cool. So, yeah, hang on. Whilst we do outro. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in about sort of 20 minutes, so talk to you then. I'm back. Yeah, about 20 minutes or so, 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, I'm already back at the home base though, so that's an added bonus. Okay. Right, so we need aluminum casting, which yeah, is pretty high up, so let's try and grab those as a starting point. We still have plenty of radio control units, which is handy. Okay, let's grab. Okay, that's way too much. That's probably enough. And then the alclad aluminium sheet we'll also grab from right here. Okay, good. What else? We need some motors and heavy modular frames. I think the heavy modular frames come before the motors do. Okay, here are the heavy modular frames. So we need 120 of those. Good. Then motors should be next. Here we go. Good. Oh, and we should have rotors available here as well. Right, let's grab that many. Then I think it's the Y, the cable, which is right here. 1, 2. Good. What else? Okay, we did need some wires, but there's some wires available here. We also need some copper sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab one more. Right, let's go grab the encased industrial beam, which should be right on this level. Okay, we have plenty of those, so I'll just grab one more. Alright, then we need 10 of these. Another one. And another one. Okay. Then it's modular frames and reinforced pipes. Okay. Reinforced pipes, I should say. We only needed 6. Let's grab 200 whilst we're at it. Where are those? Here we go. No. Here we go. This is what I needed. Okay, grab a little bit more of that. Oh, we need quite a bit of these materials. Okay, so it's just these 3 things. The rods, which are available here. Nope. Here. 2 of those. That's too little of a buffer, and then we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to give up something. Let's give up that. What else did we grab too much of? Okay, we grabbed too much, but I can't get rid of any of that. Okay, reinforced iron plates. Get rid of some of that. We'll get rid of 1 stack of concrete. Okay, get rid of one thing of voters. Right, and one of these modular frames. Alright. That's 4 slots for the plastic, which we are going to need. Is there anything else that I'm bringing way too much of? Okay, the encased industrial beam. I only needed 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough plastic space. The alclad aluminium sheet, and now I have more of that somewhere else, so right, I think that this is just what it is going to be. So we won't have maybe all of the foundations that we need, but I also remember that we have some of that material still left. That's an interesting place for those hands to be. Wow, they're like right next to each other. Right, let's stand on top of this. That can sometimes happen. When they have to wait for a long time for one of these trains to clear off this track. But yeah. Right, we'll jump off. I didn't really want to jump off. I was about to say we'll jump off, but this thing doesn't maintain forward momentum for some reason. It has a fixed amount of forward momentum. See if we get another train to come by before we make it. In this case, it's safe to fly backwards because there's the second train. If we know we won't fall off anything. Now watch me fall off something, but anyway. Still no train. Still no train. I'm about to lose sight of that track, but I still can't see any train on it. Alright, looks like we will just be flying. Hearing some animals, some aliens I should say, but I didn't know where they were. And I still haven't brought any fuel for my chainsaw to try and cut those trees down. Still no train. Ah, there's a train. Alright. We'll put down the 10 foundries as a first step. very smooth landing right there. So let's use this one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's configure a definition. Steel ingot, steel steel ingot, steel ingot. Okay, that already has it configured. Be a lot of fun to bring all of the materials to this, but before we do that we will need like a sort of hazmat suit, because it's going to be dangerous to deal with uranium and that sort of stuff. Just takes I wonder what kind of mistakes we'll discover when all the materials start arriving. I hope not too many. We are about to get into some of the interesting materials as well now. So, you know, a lot of the materials we've been putting together till now has been just copies of what we've done in the past, so magically that didn't mess up right there, even though I probably misclicked. Alright. That looks good, and this is a fairly straightforward level in that it only really needs one, two, three. What? Get on this side. There you go. Alright, So let's get the power first. Goes right here. Okay, so what's the first one? Okay, we've done this one now. Okay, so the next one here is just reconstruct this from the quartz. Which one is the quartz? Quartz is raw quartz 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, after the nitrogen. I've been meaning to. Alright, let's see. Do I have this material? Yes, I do. We need to do something like this. Then we'll have two lines coming in the back, and then just the one line that sort of connects up to there. Probably need to move this, but anyway, I'll leave this down for the materials. Alright, then this is going to be the quartz. Is it? Did I mess this up? No, I didn't mess this up. Right, so this is the quartz. Right there. Okay. Copying those conveyor floor holes is not easy. We could actually draw this production line backwards, but I don't know. Let's see. Once we have all of the material up here, I'll make some choices about how we arrange for this. Okay. So that's the quartz. Raw quartz, okay, and then uranium and concrete. Okay, so the uranium is raw quartz, sulfur. That doesn't make sense. Oh, right. Yeah. So we just did this. Quartz, sulfur, and then uranium. And this is the uranium waste. And this is the, I don't know, final input. Sulfur, uranium waste. Oops. Right, we need to draw this forward. Why would it do that? It's like it really wants me to put these on top for some reason. Usually I would have a much easier time drawing those. Alright, and then I also need this. Okay. Not like that much. Okay, so this is the uranium. Okay, that's good. So good that I'm going to delete it again. All right. So, raw quartz. Oh, we also need the also need the fluids. So this one is the simplest one, raw quartz. So now we have uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid that needs to come up. So the concrete is right here. I didn't actually know that we needed. Is this the concrete? Yes. So where's the limestone? Okay, there's the limestone. So we are going to lift the. That's close. That's going to be the lift for the concrete right here. So that means that we need something else here. We need a splitter. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, so that's the concrete. Good. Okay, let's get the sulfuric acid up here. I think that gets produced on this side, yep. The sulfur comes up here, so we're going to put the sulfuric acid right here, right there. Yep. All right, and can line that up with this. 1, 2. Goes all the way to here. 1, 2. Okay. I forgot to connect the power on these, that's the problem. These guys need a pump. So that's the sulfuric acid up there. Okay, raw quartz, we've done that. Uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid is up there as well. So let's produce encased uranium cell, and then the encased uranium cell and encased industrial beam and 40 electromagnetic control rod. Okay. So that forces me to think about the electromagnetic control rod. Is there going to be another level above this? What kind of things do we have on this level? 7 manufacturers, blenders. So it's just blenders, a manufacturer, and a constructor up there. So I think that we should also process the nuclear waste up here on this level. And then there isn't another level on top. So the electromagnetic rods are going to arrive at the top. So we'll put a drone port there. Okay. But we're not going to actually put that last one together. Just know that, you know, it's probably going to be on this side, on the right side. So we'll have to draw the production lines backwards. I might have to redo these. Because they have a habit of not working from the bottom anyway. Let's at least put in the floor holder. I'm not going to connect that because they usually don't work. Okay, that's the sulfuric acid. And then I also just need the encased industrial beam. Is anything below this already? There's nothing here. And currently this material is something. Probably the raw quartz. No. What material is that? Next to the nitrogen. Oh yeah, it is quartz. Okay, I'm okay with the industrial, heavy industrial beam being like right here. That's fine. Alright. It's gonna be a bit of a mess up there, but maybe we'll choose to relocate some of these things because of what we find up there. But 1, 2. Okay, so that's the encased industrial beam. Okay, now I have to think about this. Raw quartz is the easiest, so uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid. Uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid. So the uranium is right there. Sulfuric acid is right here. And concrete is right here. So we should have the production line for that right here. And go backwards so that the encased uranium cell why did we need oh yeah. And yeah, the quartz should actually be on this side because it will be needed over there. think these two materials, uranium and sulfuric acid, go into a blender, and that blender will live right here. So you are making exactly that. How many blenders? 5. Okay, I want to see how this works first. What does it produce on the output? Oh, it produces sulfuric acid on the output. So that sulfuric acid needs to come back around. So we'll put in the sort of round sulfuric acid thing, and then that sulfuric acid can just link into it. I think that'll be the easiest. Okay. Then right here will be the quartz production. So starting right here, and that actually will go in that direction. And then on this side we will have the manufacturing. Yep, in the manufacturer. The manufacturer will start like right here. I don't know, I have no idea what it's trying to line up to here. But I want it to line up to this. What material is this? Okay, that's the encased industrial beam. Ha! So that will be the bottom material that goes into this. We'll see what the other materials are. Okay. That's pretty good. So you are making uranium fuel rod. What does this require? Okay, just a sulfuric acid and a couple of other things. Okay, so let's put together pipeline network. Oh no, it's usually better to do those first on these. So the blender, we need 5 of those. 2, oh my god. I hope I have plenty of this available. Okay, now it's easy again. That's where I drew an easy way to get to the train line, so I wouldn't have to walk all the way over there. There's a tree. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, what recipe did we need in this? Uranium cell. Is a merger. Yeah. Which is good because that's what it needed to be. So then the pipeline support, and it's one left of this. Okay. Left, not one right. Okay. I guess it depends on which side you're on as to whether that is helpful in that particular case. Oh, I should check the production rates whilst I'm doing this. So this says 25 in case uranium cells. We have 5 of them, so it should be 125. I saw 10 sulfuric acid. And it requires, 250 uranium, 75 concrete, yep. 40 sulfuric acid per minute. Oh, this is 200. Okay, so that's fine, because we have the 200 here. I know that I didn't make a mistake. Right, so let's connect this. No, that's not connected onto the output yet. So what do you need? Concrete and uranium. I think uranium comes right here. And concrete is pretty far back. We'll have to draw. Alright, this uranium will be on the 3rd level. Wrong. I assume that these are both wrong. Yep. Okay. This is starting to be a lot of things where I have no idea if I've made a mistake. think I have, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so these need uranium, and the uranium comes up right here. Yeah. This is uranium waste, this is the output. Okay, and I'm gonna make the uranium be the top. No, I can't, because no, I can't do it. Just takes one, two, three, four, five, six. All right, let's put in. That would be lined up. 1, 2. Okay, so that's the uranium. And then the other thing that this needs is concrete. So let's double check. Output. Okay, concrete comes up here. Okay, this would be 1, 2. Get that right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, we can probably put that here. That one. 1, 2. I think that's the 2 that we needed. Okay, so that's the concrete connected. And then this just needs sulfuric acid. So let's connect this in. Okay, it's like right there, pretty sure. So it's one to the right of this line here. Okay, let's try and line this up. We'll take this input, because why wouldn't we? Okay, let's see what it does if I just take this and do that. That's pretty good. And then let's see what it does if I don't know if it's not going to do anything nice here. Okay, that will have to do. Yeah, the sulfuric acid is both an input and an output. So then we just sort of feed its own acid back in and augment it with some from like down here. Down here. And there's a pump which can do 50 meters. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So it's close. We'll see if this actually works, but I sure hope it does. Okay. So this produces the encased uranium cell, which is what this needs, and we'll put that into the second line. And then it also needs encased industrial beam, which I think is what this is. Let's see. Yep, so this produces encased industrial beams, which is exactly great. So, except it's not quite great. It should be there. We can make that happen. Okay. Okay, autosave. Okay. So, let's see. Second one here. One, two, there you go. Okay, and then I want you to go here. Okay, because then we can draw this to here. This around and this into there. Okay, then this just needs the electromagnetic control rod. And that's going to come from above, which is kind of handy. Except that it's not like perfectly handy. And then this is actually the uranium fuel rod that then needs to be delivered down over here, which can be done pretty easily. Alright, so let's put the next level in. This is so cool. And it's also so neat and everything else. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it today. I don't think we will. Okay. Did we do... Let's see, what did we do with the other blender level? We haven't done anything. I think 4 is fine. So if I do 3... Well, we can try it. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, that does work for me. This is the drone level. we'll have the electromagnetic control rods get delivered up here. Alright. Let's draw this a little bit. Not too much though. Alright. Now, I think it would just be really handy to put the electromagnetic control rods like right above this. Like, how good is that? Wrong. Okay, still wrong. That's the electromagnetic control rod that gets delivered into there. Okay, let's check on this. 0.4. So we have 7 of these. 0.4 times 7 is 2.8. 14 electromagnetic control rods. Yes. 21 encased industrial beam. 1.2 times 7. 8.4. Okay. Encased industrial beam. Encased industrial beam 1.2 per minute. Okay, so we got this slightly wrong. So what did we say up here? 3. It's actually 1.2. Electromagnetic control rod is 2. Okay, and encased uranium cell is 20. Okay, so I guess we're just overproducing on that a little bit, which is fine. Okay, we've done this one. So this actually only needs 8.4. 4, and let's fix this. That's 8.4. Actually, this means that we probably have most of the materials easily scalable here for to go to, you know, a lot more gigawatts. So maybe what we'll do is, for the guide, we'll just double the production. I think that'll be fun. Okay, 7 manufacturers. Get out of here. 2, 3, 4. Oops. 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 7. Spotted it. It's wrong. Okay, good. Yeah. On the way back, let's set the production. No. Alright. And now let's do the splitters. This is wrong. Impressed by that. I didn't mess things up right there. Alright, let's go from this side. Alright, let's let that autosave pass. Let's do these first. They don't have enough material. But this is why we stored some of it down here. Nope. A little bit. Not a lot. Alright. We'll have to bring more next time on the next round trip. Let's see if this allows me to finish it. No. No. Did all of this wrong. See how it's like lined up with the edge. That means it's wrong. Alright, we'll put it in again. Let's go backwards this time. So easy to make that mistake. Right, before we delete them, now it means that I can't connect them to each other and I can't do the downwards thing. Okay, that's basically everything I can do for now because I'm out of these conveyor belts. So, what's still on our to-do list? Do we need anything else with the pipelines? Like, the pipelines are all connected now, aren't they? This is all connected. Oh, the nitric acid. Like this output here is not connected yet because it will need to go over there. But other than that, yes, all the pipe is done. So what we'll do is we'll throw all the piping material into one of these, whichever one has it. Okay. And we'll set anything related to pipes to 0 for now. Okay. I had so many of these set in. I just didn't bring enough for something, I don't know. Alclad aluminium, yeah. Okay. The rest is still something I need to do, right? Constructor, power line, power pole. Okay. So, as the next thing, no, hang on. So it means okay, nuclear power plant. So I want to do this one, and let's do this one. Actually, since I ran out, let's try and do this to 400. Awesome zinc. So that's for this one. Uranium waste, silica, blenders. So I need 4 blenders. 2, 3, 4. Actually, now I just have so much pipeline material still lying around. So how about I connect the pipeline up and see if I actually need any more pipeline material. Let's do that. Alright, let's take all of that. Put that back. Alright. I mean, I'll need more anyway here. But that's not too much. We can deal with that once we actually get the nitrogen delivered. Alright. This output. Okay, I want the output for this to go right here. So let's draw that up first. Okay, so the nitrogen is going to be arriving right here. What we can do that arrives right here, and then this is where, you know, we'll put that stuff together. So great. Okay. Pipeline support. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. Where's this output at? Here it is. 1, 2. Okay, so that goes back, and then we'll have a pump. Okay, there's that autosave. Okay. So that goes all the way over here for it to be sunk. So let's put away the pipeline materials. See how much we still have. Okay, we've got plenty. I don't think we need more pipeline material. Over here. Okay, let's put away the concrete stuff. Okay, we'll put away this sort of stuff into here. Put 10 into there. Some wood for some reason. Okay. So I have an awesome sink. I have 4 blenders. Actually, let's request some pipe, but like only like 100. And like, oops, 10 of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. Okay, let's put this back to 40. It can stay at 40. Okay, anything else? So we're going to be putting down both of these. This is still being worked on, but we've put down the manufacturers. We just need to finish things there. This is finished. This we still need to do, so just make sure we still have the 3 constructors here. Yep, 3 constructors are still there. Okay, then it's just the raw material, right? Limestone, the water, nitrogen gas, sulfur, raw quartz, uranium fuel rod. Okay, and then we also need transportation, right? So let's say we have 10 drones and then 2 drone ports. That's for the electromagnetics delivery, and then let's again take 1,000 foundation. Okay, so that should be delivering the electromagnetic rods. And the first thing we'll do as well is we'll actually put down, we'll get the batteries up to the top, and then also lift the electromagnetic control rods to the top, and then set up that end and actually have the electromagnetic control rods delivered over here. Alright. So let's go back, collect that stuff. Then we actually will be done over here. And then next time, oh my god, now we're never gonna be able to catch that train. Next time we can get all the raw materials in and maybe like build the sort of delivery network and maybe also put down the uranium power and the nuclear power plants. It's a very involved build. I don't see a see a train anywhere near me. Okay, let's hoof it. This is a pretty complicated production line. Okay, that's the next train. Now, I was thinking about that we could get the batteries delivered over here and then make this side. I don't think so. Alright. Cool. That's the next train after this one. After the one that's already behind me. I need to be careful here. This is where we fall off if we're not careful. Oh. I pressed the button. Definitely press the button to get into the train. Yeah. Didn't take. Maybe the train was going too fast. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can catch that one. Oh no, it's about to be released. Okay, maybe we can catch that train over there. But then again, this is now really close to the home base. Can't see another train behind me. I thought I heard a train behind me. Okay, there's a train coming up. So now we have to get the batteries all the way to the top. Okay, let's try and catch this train. There we go. Got some of the way back at a high speed. Alright, for the drone port, right. I guess we'll go all the way to the top. I don't know why we need an AI limiter. Maybe it would get too smart. I don't know. Okay, radio control units should be on this level. Then we did a little bit of aluminum casting. Put 15 back, but I'll take double. Also need some high-speed connectors. Oh, and some AI limiters. We'll just take a stack of 100. I think these should be the high-speed connectors. Yep. Okay, we'll just take a stack of 100. Okay, then it's just aluminum casting. I don't think we need anything from up here. It would be supercomputers. That would be the main thing that's there. We don't need anything from here, but we do need some of this aluminum casting. Looks like it wants me to take that much. Okay, take a little bit more of this. Okay, I was a little bit too stingy on that one last time. The next most complicated material. Okay, heavy modular frames should be right here. Let's take those. We should take a ridiculous number. Let's take 100. Okay. Motors. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Okay, and then it's the copper stuff. Let's take some wire. I don't know what that was producing, but nothing I care about. Okay, let's take some cable. Concrete. Okay, anything else? We need some portable miners. For that we just need iron rods and stuff. We'll put them down on this side. Oh, we needed the... I think that level where it said I don't care about what's being produced here, it was producing these things. Right, we'll take a little bit of that. Okay, so it's just reinforced plates that we need now, which should be fairly low. Okay, take a little bit of that. Then it's just the rods. Rods, and then the rest is plates, a little bit of plastic. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, a little bit of plastic. I'll take one more than I have to. Let's also make sure that we can build one of these. I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, because I'm not gonna build the portable miners right now. Right, let's grab the plastic. And then we need a few inventory slots and yeah, we need to just want a little bit of storage. Thank you. Yeah, and then we have to get the batteries all the way to the front, put down drone ports and stuff. Okay. I'll actually start using these. So let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Organization. These are the batteries. Right. Do we need these two? Okay, we'll do the batteries to the front there. Not worry too much about how. I'll worry a little bit. Okay, this goes to the front. Then we can get batteries lifted all the way to the top. Alright. Draw it on here. That one was actually needed. That one wasn't. I'm trying to see where we can put this. Can't tell what's up there. But I think we can put it on this side. Did I use it? Yes. On this side here. Okay, here we go. So that's batteries. Oh boy. Okay, so we need one more. So it's not like this, but like this. It's fine. Let's see. least these are pretty quick to put in, so it's not too bad. Alright, so not there. 1, 2, and here. Okay, here we go. I just want to line it up with this. Right, I think we're in the money this time. Yes, we definitely are. Okay. Let's see. This last one I won't put in yet. Let's remove those foundations. You can't even see them. They're like somewhere down here. These foundations. Okay, cool. Let's go all the way back to the top and then we'll put in a drone system. Okay, it's stuck on something. Now that does mean that we are essentially saying that we're not producing anything else here, which I think is accurate. I don't think that we need to produce anything else here at this location anymore. Okay. And then the electromagnetic control rods, I think, are on this level here. So, yeah. These are manufacturers, so I think they need 7. No, what are these? Yeah, they are manufacturers. They don't look that tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 will do. Last time we extend this. Okay. So we'll put down the drone port, transportation drone port. That's the batteries and this is the material. So let's get the batteries up here first. I bet that's wrong. No, it's not. Okay. So that's batteries getting delivered into there. this is battery source. Let's put a drone in. Okay, production, equipment workshop, bottle miner. Okay, transportation drone. Cool. And now we just need to get these guys delivered up here. We'll do that on the other side of this. Well, oops. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think that would be level 1, 2. Okay. So that would be in line right here. 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's like this. Okay, I got that part right. Where did the drone go? Okay. Where's all of that material going? That's confusing. I guess it's being loaded into the drone. I don't know, whatever. Should be fine. So, probably like this. Okay. I don't trust this. Okay, there it is. Do I have a bunch in my inventory now? Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's stick these in. Okay. Transportation. Drone. And what's in here? Okay, so just, oops, no. Okay. I think there will be some iron rods in that drone, which I don't like, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, so now we have a drone port that has electromagnetic rod things available. So let's go to the other side. Well, let's see, did we deplete any materials? Okay, alclad aluminium sheet. Let's replenish on those. And then we'll see whether we have enough room for maybe 78. take some more concrete and stuff. Yeah, I can't be bothered to get more concrete. So let's take a risk here. Right, there's a train that's coming. Looks suspiciously like, oh no, it's one of the trains that'll take me to where I want to be. All right. So yeah, we'll get the electromagnetic control rods delivered. We'll put down the last few production lines, and then we'll probably leave it at that for today. And then next time we can get the materials delivered. Maybe what I'll do is I'll see about, like before we finish for today, I want to see how complex it would be to put together a hazmat suit, because I need to be protected from the radiation when I start to work with uranium and that sort of stuff. Alright, go train, go faster. Need a whip. Train's like, well, you think that walking is faster? Anyway. We only have to endure one stop, and then we should be okay. At least the batteries are now being used for something, so these trains actually have a purpose. Although, it's getting the electromagnetic control rods from there over to our factory. There's some target tractors down there. Stuck on my machines, my beautiful machines that are far more scenic than the nature. Don't tell me otherwise. All right, move it, train. I still don't know what was wrong with that train that was just randomly stuck. The nitric acid, the nitrate. That gives me an idea. Well, no. I'm like thinking about whether we make use of that nitrogen over there, but I don't think so. Okay. Okay, let's put down the thing, the drone port. This is probably enough for the drone port. Oh, we can't actually put drones down on this side though, because we don't have batteries on this side. Doesn't matter. So we'll have to put the drones down on the other side. This is going to be the first material that actually gets delivered over here. Now we haven't produced any material, haven't delivered any material to here. Okay, transportation, drone port, output. Gonna line up the output nicely. Good. uranium production. Batteries. This shouldn't be called battery source. That should be called uranium control rod source. Okay. Okay, I think it's telling me I don't have power. Yeah, but it should be. Okay. This is claiming that it's actually delivering. So I'm gonna take the batteries back out of this. Well, we'll see. We'll just let that go for a bit. Ah, hello. Hello. Alright. So that works. I don't think that we really need 10 drones. That was pretty fast. Okay. Alright. We might need like 2 drones. Wow. I don't know where that's going. Okay. It's going through the floor, so that's where it's going. It decided to crash. Out of here. I wonder when that'll stop, because Christmas is kind of over now, isn't it? It's back to the normal life. The drudgery for another. I don't think it's drudgery really. Depends on your job really. I like my job. I like doing this as well. So I'm doing pretty good. Okay. This would be where we normally put it, but that's way too close, so it's going right here. Okay. If your job is drudgery, that's okay. Just watch my streams to get a break from it. I hope I can help in that way. Alright, connect that. What does this produce? Uranium fluoride. So this is the actual output. That's the quartz. Now, the actual output, I don't remember exactly where that gets delivered to. It gets delivered to here. Does it? This one looks wrong. It should be right here. This should be the uranium waste. Oh no, I got that one right. So normally it'd be here, right? But because it's the input, it's actually right there. Okay. And okay. So this is the uranium waste that we need to get up here. Are we going to worry about that? I mean, it's pretty annoying. Have to redo these things. Alright. Okay. So we would do it on here. Okay. So that's good. Fix that right up. Right, here we go. And that one. This one should actually be. Well, we can see if this is lined up or not. Let's see. Transportation. Freight platform. It would be. Oh, I see. So this one is lined up like this. And this one would be right here. Okay. So it does turn out that it's wrong. Was it? Doesn't make sense. So that one would go like that. Yeah. So it's the same, it's like this. So we didn't even have to relocate then. Oh no, we did. It was a different one. Okay. Okay. Where's the this is going up. So let's start with that. Oops. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this needs to go through this level as well. Okay. This is the drone. So we don't need this here. Okay. So this is the output location. The output is finished producing here. Okay. So 1, 1, 2. So that would line up. 1, 2. Who would want that there? Game's like, don't you want that there? Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. You want to hit again? Nope, didn't want it there. Okay. So that is the so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I want this. Okay. Usually these like a, yeah, like quite a bit of distance between them. Okay, that's too much. At some point I was bound to get it right. If we try every option, it's so-called brute force search. What did I delete? I don't know. I'm sure at some point we'll find out what I just deleted. And now I can't find where that conveyor belt ends. Maybe it was connecting itself to here or something. I don't know. Okay, so now we have connected the output. Now, for one of the production, okay, here we go, this is what I deleted. Still don't know. This is the quartz input, which we still need to convert to something, but I kind of feel like we take that over here and produce over here, because there's not a lot of space left over here, and I would rather, like, if I did over here, this would be complicated, but if I don't do it over here, like if I just make this the final one, I think it'll be easy. It'll just mean that there's a little bit more height on this. So here we go. Jumped again. Okay, that's a delivery, but they can leave that in. I always jump whenever that thing goes off. It's so scary. 1, 2. Coincides perfectly with a autosave. So 1, 2. The delivery people can just leave it in the mailroom, and then I'll collect it later. Okay, so that would line up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see if I get it right. Okay, good. Let's make sure that this is the raw quartz crystal. So that comes from here. Yep, right next to the nitrogen. Yep. So that'll be the raw quartz crystal. Look at how orderly this all looks. Very neat and organized. This level is a little bit more complicated, but they do tend to get more complicated as you go. Okay. So for the quartz, we can now mark this one is done. Seven manufacturers, yes. So 3 constructors. Right. So production constructors. So they are going to be producing right there. Right, let's see, splitter. Okay, logistics. I think that we can do this. I don't think you have to connect them to all of those. It'll look like we connected them anyway. Okay, so let's put the silica. Good. So 22.5 raw crystals. So we are doing this one, 67.5 and 22.5 times 3. Yep, 67.5. 120, 112.5. 112.5, 37.5, 37.5 times 3. Yep. Yeah. 37.5 times 3. Yep. Good, good, good. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, get rid of that. And line it up with this. Connect that up. Okay. Okay, you are producing silica and some more silica. It'll be very silly by the end of it. Right, making all the terrible dad jokes. Yep, that's fine. 2 and 3. Okay. So that would be lined up with that. So we need 2 more. That's lined up there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, hang on, before we do that. Okay. All the materials back and forth. Ooh, we also need nitrogen up here actually. Did I already get it up here? Oh yes. That's this pipe. Ha, look at this. All the materials are arriving. So, what's the thing that we need here? Uranium waste, silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid is in 4 blenders. Okay, so let's put down 1 and it'll go right. Oh, these blenders are in the wrong location. But it doesn't matter. You can see why I usually put it back by 1 more, because it gets pretty crowded around here. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So we'll do the last one nice. Production, blender, input materials. So yes. Yep. Oh, this also needs sulfuric acid. Did not realize that. So we also need to get the sulfuric acid up. Oh no, we already have sulfuric acid here. Yep, so we just... we can get it between these 2 pipes. Yep, we will do that. So we can get rid of... No. I don't know if I brought any of this. They account for that. Yep. I would like to be able to do it somehow with this, but like to take this forward and back, but I don't think it's going to be possible. So what I'll do, so that would be lined up 1, 2. It's a little bit too close for me. That. Be cool if you could just, I don't know, connect it, but I guess it doesn't let you do that. So we will do this. I don't think it gets any better than that. That's just the way it's going to be. Alright, all the materials are present and accounted for. Now the only problem with this arrangement here is that that is an input material for this, and we're going to have a hard time getting these pipes back there, but that's fine. We'll just draw these upwards by 1, these pipes. 1, 2, so we need something there. So 1, 2, no, 1, 2, always slightly confusing. Okay, do a slight bit of clipping, but I think I can live with that. It'll be interesting to see whether we run out of vertical space. I don't think we will, but might. So that's the silica. Alright, I think that we have everything. So, splitter on the ground. That didn't work. Oh, because the splitter's in the wrong location. Alright. So this demands uranium waste, which is what this brings up all the way from the bottom. And then it demands these two materials. So we'll give that to them. Let's put down. I usually like to put them on here. Okay, I think I need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Right, let's do these splitters first. I need to do the other ones as well. Before we do the pipe. Okay. Now, this line actually needs to be slightly lower than it is, but I don't think there's a way to achieve that. It would need to be like on this level. Actually, I think there might be a way to achieve that. So that's for the 2 pipe levels. Oh my god, that's amazing. Good. Because then it's like this, and then there's the 2 spaces for the pipes, I think. There's only 1 space for the pipe. Yeah, there's only 1 space at the moment. I was looking at this and it doesn't look good. Alright. So it'll just be like this. No, I'll get rid of this. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Well, I'd have to be okay with it anyway. Okay, good. So what I'll choice. Yeah, this is quite typical when you get close to the end of a complex production line, is that your options just sort of go down because you have so much that you have to accommodate. Okay, none of this actually has any power. Oops, has any power. So there's a question of how much complex, like when you come up with a design, how much complexity can that design absorb? What? Clicking furiously. And this seems to be able to actually be able to absorb quite a lot of complexity, which means that we've done a good job with this design. Well, I shouldn't talk until we actually finish. Right, let's see. How far back can this pipe go? Okay, so we will need a bunch of stacks right here. Okay. And then we'll also like put one like right here. One of them lines up nicely, the other one does not. Like it doesn't snap to grid for some reason. You know, I'm pressing Control. Okay, let's get, so there we go. Yes, 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 well that one's terrible. Weird, what was this snapping to? No, I think that's right. Okay, just double checking those connections. I think they look fine. Okay, good. How do you know what's going on here, David? I don't know. I don't know. Debugging this, if it's not going to work, it's going to be hard. But anyway, it's a very innocent little production line here. This one is not too bad either. This one is not good. Not very good at all. Okay, so what does this produce? Oh, we have to find... That's the other thing that we have to do on this level, is find a way to dump the water down. The water only really makes it to here. Pretty sure this, yeah, this is water. So the water is supposed to be, yeah, going up and down all the way over there. Okay, so the water will have to be going up on here. So yeah, let's put that together. But anyway, let's first do the out. I don't know what that is doing. Let's first do the output here. Auto save. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought that was done. Okay. I usually like to put the pipe down the bottom, which I will do here as well. Alright. So, special awesome sink. It's the output. We will leave space for things here, and then this is where the awesome sink goes. Okay. Need a conveyor stack. So that lines up there. 1, 2. Okay. Good work. That lines up there. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so this is where we dump the uranium, depleted uranium, and then we have to get rid of the water out of it. Yeah, the water is going back here, and we probably will need a pump to be able to get it to the top there. Alright, so pipeline support probably right here. Yes. Alright, let's get, so it's one to the right of that middle one. Check the production rates on this. They match what I was expecting. I think I already did that. No, I don't think I did it for this. Okay, so 37.5 uranium waste, 4 blenders, and 37.5 plus 4, 150. Okay, good. 100 silica. So we're expecting 25, 15 nitric acid times 4 is 60. Okay, and 60 sulfuric acid as well. Yep. Okay. No. So this is the water. Okay. And then we can line this up live here. Okay. Then we need pipeline pump Mark II. Case industrial beam is missing. Luckily, we should have some over here. There. Okay, so the water gets stuck all the way here. Usually the water likes to be done top down. These stuff like to be done top down. Okay, I think I had a pattern. Oh, I hadn't actually done this yet. Okay. But I don't actually have to pump this water up. The water is going to want to flow down on its own. Okay. So stackable pipe. I think I'm gonna give myself 2 here. Okay, and then I think that will do. Okay, and then we'll draw it down from the top first. Oh boy. All right, so that means problem is that it's right there. Ah, okay. I see what the problem is actually here. Alright, let's do this properly. Actually, I think those are fine. By properly, I actually don't mean that we need that necessarily. That's not really needed. Okay. And then this just needs to do its trick. Okay. And then, you know, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I think it'll want to do this. Nope. Okay, there's another autosave. It's automatically saving me from disaster, which is great. Okay. So now that avoids the water pipe, which is good. That's what we want. All right, let's see if there's anything in the way up here. Nope. Oh, we didn't actually need to take it that high. Okay, so 1, 2. Don't really know how high this needs to go. Okay, so this is already as high as it needs to be. Okay, that's way too long. I'll just pick the middle one here and hope for the best. That actually needs one more. Okay, and then yes. That's surprisingly sensible. Surprisingly sensible. I suppose I could have also drawn it all the way down here already, but anyway. Okay. That is all connected. Pretty sure this is now all done. But yeah, this, you can see that this is getting into some complexity here on this top level. But yeah, let's get rid of this present. Dump that, and all that's really left now is that we need to I don't know what that water is, but I haven't put anything into it. Anyway, all that we need to do now is actually deliver the material to here, which I won't do today. I will dump my inventory into here though. And then what we can do to next time, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, it probably will be, but you never know. What we can do next time is actually put together the, like deliver the material into here, and we'll probably also do that sort of one at a time kind of a thing, so that we see what works, what doesn't work. So it's not like a big bang where everything suddenly works. Okay, this can probably all go into here. Motors. Batteries. These kind of things. Alright. I will probably appreciate having that available at some point. I'm very proud of this. Oh, hello. I think it's waiting to deliver. Then it'll come back. We'll actually put down one more drone on the other end. We won't put any more. Well, I think we should be able to fly. I don't know where I got that from. You know, what would be cool is if those Christmas presents actually had something of value in them. Then I would like it. But they're just like things that I constantly delete. I don't know. Now they just have Christmas present decorations in them. Or Christmas decorations in them. Alright, let's try and catch this train. Oh. I thought this was the end part, but it's not. Anyway, I'm committed now. I think the train is going to leave without me though. Oh no. Oh, come on. No. Alright. If I wasn't if I had not got this thing equipped, this hover thing equipped, I think it would have been fun. Can you tell what it is? It's a battery. David, you're crazy. It's just a weird box. It's not a battery. Alright. Anyway. Alright, let's catch this train back. We'll make that production line look good when we scale it to twice as a part of the guide. But yeah, looking forward to doing that. Looking forward to connecting all of the input materials. Actually, how many materials do I actually need to ship in? So the uranium is just like a conveyor belt. Limestone is a conveyor belt. Sulfur is a conveyor belt. Iron ore is a conveyor belt. Coal needs to be shipped, and quartz needs to be shipped. I was kind of tempted to do it now, but no, we'll do it tomorrow or the next time, whenever we stream. Oh yeah, and this also needs to be shipped in. Oh yeah, and then we also need to actually deliver. So the train network is probably going to be something like, given that I'm having to take the train past this, I'm probably going to put this onto the train as well. And I have to actually come back past this. I'll put it on as well. So we're probably going to draw a circle like this. So starting at our production facility, taking these materials with us on the way, then coal, then turning over to this nitrogen gas, then delivering the uranium fuel rod and taking the uranium waste, and then probably making a big circle around this to pick up the quartz, and then go past the iron ore and deliver. I think that's probably the train network that we're going to design. So it's just going to be one giant loop, one infinite loop. We will need plenty of foundations and so on, but that's fine. Okay, let's jump off. I did want to just check how we make the hazmat stuff. Actually, we can do that from here. Hazmat suit. That's not too bad. Shields you from adverse effects of radiation, consumes iodine-induced filters from the inventory when you are in radioactive areas. Okay. Iodine-infused filter. Oh, this is also not too bad. It's just that these filters are annoying because cloth is annoying. And you only get mycelia. There's no mycelia nodes as far as I'm aware. Limestone, iron ore, copper, deuterium, coal, crude, bauxite, raw quartz. No. just have to take a chainsaw and collect it. But yeah, we probably will need to put that hazmat suit together, but that doesn't look too bad. We already have some mycelium. We might just have to collect a little bit more of it. That's probably the first thing that we need to do, is just make sure that we have a bunch of those filters in our inventory. Oh, right. That was pretty fun. So we put together all of the production facilities. Well, the first thing that we did, which was an amazing achievement, I should put, this is achieved, this is achieved, this is achieved, is actually figure out how all of this works. Like, if you're not impressed by this, well, I guess I shouldn't boast until until we actually have proven that it works. But yeah, we did figure this out, which was pretty fun to do. And then we actually built most of it, except for the raw material collection, which we'll do next. But yeah, we'll just have one giant train that goes around. We can call it the nuclear train. It'll be radioactive. Should be great. Maybe some scientists want to do some experiments with that. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll work. I think it'll work. Who knows? Maybe it won't. If it doesn't, then I'll be sad. We'll just have to try and fix it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching, and until next time.